What happened? Where am I? Am I alive yet?
Have you ever stood and stared at it, marveled at its beauty, its genius? Millions of collectors, lovers of film and horror alike, just living out their lives, oblivious. Did you know that the first program was designed to be a perfect human world, where none suffered, where everyone would be happy? It was a disaster. No one would accept the program. Some believe that we lack the programming language to describe your perfect world, but I believe that as a species, human beings define their reality through misery and suffering. However, when viewers of the Movie Canon YouTube channel tune in, they get a sense of joy. Too much joy, if you ask me. You see, the perfect world would dream that your primitive cerebral kept trying to wake up from, which is why this was redesigned to this, the peak of your civilization. For some reason, human beings still found their way to the Movie Canon YouTube channel. This has to change. Look out that window. You had your time. The future is our world. The future is our time. Is there something on your mind?
Watch the Movie Canon.
Hi, you're watching the Movie Canon? Watch Geo.
Hello everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel, The Movie Canon, and this is Figures Talk, episode number 35. It is Sunday, December 22nd, 2024, and thank you so much guys for watching here live on this new episode of the show. We have a stacked panel here tonight. I'm going to introduce them in just a bit here, but there's quite a bit to talk about here tonight, a lot of a couple of announcements, releases. I'm not going to cover all of them because there's just too many of them, and I'm sure a lot of you guys have already talked about it or seen it. But then we also have the Fantasy Figure Tier List Part 4, so we're going to continue that here tonight. And also, I'm doing 2 giveaways here tonight, closer to the end of the stream. There'll be a special giveaway specifically for the panel, for my Canon Council, as I like to call them. I'm doing a giveaway for them here tonight, and I'm doing another giveaway for the live chat, specifically only for the live chat. So make sure to be present for that giveaway. I'll give you more instructions later as to how you can get on here for the actual giveaway, how to enter and things like that. So two big giveaways here tonight. So we'll get that started in just a bit here. But let's go ahead and bring in my Canon Council, as I like to call them here. He has been here multiple times, and we're glad to have him here as always. Let's go ahead and bring in Mr. 1 Adam 12.
Since I was 3 or 4 years old, I've loved Star Wars, so we'll keep looking. We're getting into Double Jeopardy where things really get tense. Iron Man, knowing that the original Avengers are destroyed and the MCU goes down the drain. And also knowing that we destroyed Indiana Jones, Jurassic Park, Jaws, Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Oh man.
McMonkey.
Mr. Adam, how you doing?
Nice. I like the little add-on there of Greedo.
Oh, I had to add it
Yeah.
after last
Oh,
week's.
After last week's show. Yeah, of course. How we
thank
doing?
you so
Happy
much.
Merry Christmas.
Oh,
Happy
yeah.
Hanukkah. Happy Festivus for the rest of us. For everyone out there and yourself and the whole panel.
Oh yeah,
Very.
yeah.
I want to. We had a nice early Christmas and Hanukkah party with my family last night in New Hampshire, and I just want to give a shout out to my nephew Ben. He might be watching because he asked for a link to the show. He's like, "Oh, I heard about the show. He wanted to watch." He's not into years, but he's into like 80s stuff, and and him and his wife just got me this awesome Infinity Gauntlet Thanos mug for Hanukkah.
Nice.
So just got this. I'm having my first cup of coffee in it. Of course, you guys know I'm every stream I'm on. I always have my Dunkin' coffee in a coffee mug. So I'm gonna enjoy tonight's show with my Infinity Gauntlet ceramic coffee mug.
Oh yeah. Well, thanks so much, Adam. Like always excited to have you on here. And
Of course.
And again, happy holidays, happy Hanukkah. To you and your family. So thank you so much here. Let's go ahead and bring in my next Canon Council member. He has been here many, many times, and I had to give him a rating so that you're aware of what you're going to get here. So let's go ahead and bring him in here, Mr. X-Man Supreme, Mr. Dave. And the last one is the brown.
Oh my God.
Suit.
Damn.
So
oh my God.
This is pretty easy, is it not, X-Men? Come on, bro.
Oh shit. All right.
So
Well, it was fun, you guys. I'll see y'all later.
All right.
Like dip.
Oh, fuck off.
Rated R.
Mr. Dave,
What's up, y'all?
Santa Claus, how you doing?
Good man. Good man. It's good to see y'all. Geo can't spell Geo without the G, y'all.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, what's up, Adam? What's up, chat? What's up, everybody?
That
Good to be here.
that Super Friends T-shirt is Chef's Kiss.
It's awesome, right?
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, I love this
nice.
thing, man. It's one of my favorite shirts. Yeah.
But Mr. Dave, thank you so much again for joining us here. You're a regular now on Figures Talk, and I do appreciate that. Thank you so very much there. And I love you guys are wearing your hats and stuff like that, so I do appreciate that. Let's go ahead and bring in my next Canon Council member. He has been here many, many times as well, and also excited to have him here as always. Let's bring in Mr. Eddie Money Mendez.
And I think I told you this when I met you in person, dude, but you kind of look like Buzz to me. Like, you
What
look
the
like a
hell?
live action Buzz.
I don't think you told me that. You probably
okay.
thought it, but I don't
You
think you
look
told
like
me
Buzz
that.
Lightyear to me, dude. You got
To the movie
you got the
canon
whole
and
look.
beyond.
Right. Mr. Eddie, how you doing, Eddie?
Hey, what's up, guys? Sorry, I don't got my hat on. It's kind of hot right now, but I got.
Oh, no worries, no
I got
worries.
a Christmas shirt on, chilling
Oh,
with my
yeah.
snowmies right here. So.
Oh, nice. There you go. There you go.
Stay
Very
frosty.
nice. Yeah, so we missed you last week, Eddie. So thanks so much for coming back here on Figures Talk. Greatly appreciate that as always. And all you guys here in the the Canon Council. I guess I'll talk to Dan about it if he's eligible or he's able to get like gift cards from Sideshow. But I will talk to him in a bit here. But all you guys are eligible for the giveaway later tonight. I'll give you guys more details a little later. But let's go ahead and bring in my next Canon Council member. He has been here many, many times, and I think he's here now. It looks like he was coming in and out. But let's go ahead and bring him, Mr. Aaron Collects. Okay, so your next one is a Goku. Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Of course, Godzilla.
Damn.
So that's Godzilla.
I'm about to leave the stream.
Mr. Aaron Collects is in the house right now. How you doing, Aaron?
Chilling. I don't have a Christmas hat or a shirt, so.
Oh, no worries. Actually, I forgot to message you about it. Sorry about that. It's obviously not mandatory, right? But thank you so much for joining us here, Aaron. As always a pleasure to have you on here. So let's see here. So we have 2 more Canon Council members. So let's go ahead and bring in my next one here. And I have, I was trying to finish the full intro, but I wasn't able to finish. But I have a temporary one that'll be for now. But let's go ahead and bring in Mr. Dan Bat 99, formerly known as Dan the Bat Fan.
Your entrance was good, his was better.
Mr. Dan, how you doing?
What's up, guys? That's an awesome intro, Gio. Appreciate it.
Well, it's a temporary intro, so it'll parts of it will be in the full intro when I finish it. But I just had to present something, right? But thank you, Dan, for joining us here. I know you're on the other side of the world. So thank you so much. I do appreciate that you're here and joining us. So thanks so much. Let's see here. And then we have our last Canon Council member of the night. And he's probably wondering why it's taking 20 minutes for him to jump on here on the screen. But this is first time here. We're excited to have him here. Mr. Blue Tattoo is joining us here. Hi there, Blue. How you doing?
Yo. Hey, good. How are you?
Hey.
I'm doing well. I've seen you in the chats and other streams and stuff like that. So, and good input from you. You have a show with I think your brother, Beam. So let's have him on here and join us here tonight. So really appreciate your time here. Welcome to Figure Stock here tonight.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, most definitely. And then we have actually we have quite a bit of live chats and a lot of comments. So let's go ahead and start with that. Let's see here. So let's start with the first one here. Let's see. Okay, so X-Man Supreme, just warming up the chat here as always. Thanks so much there, Dave, for doing that there. Brick Artemis, happy holidays, everyone. Mr. Brick Artemis joining us here in the live chat. Thanks so much, Brick. Always a supporter of the channel. Greatly appreciate that. And it looks like you're just talking amongst yourselves there. But then we have Mr. 1Adam12 saying Merry Christmas, Happy Chanukah, and Happy Festivus for the rest of us. So thanks so much, Adam. You mentioned that earlier, warming up the live chat as well. And then we have Feel the Burn. Mr. Robert here saying hello, people. Hope everyone has a happy holiday. Thanks so much, Feel the Burn, for always being in the live chat. Really appreciate that as well. And then we have Uncommon Flex, Mr. Ty, dropping by here in the live chat. Say, what's up, everyone? Gonna have to catch the replay, but want to say happy holidays. And yes, happy holidays, Mr. Ty. He was on the show last week. So definitely catch that on the replay. Looks like you're just talking amongst yourselves there. Let's see here. X-Man saying that up there, that's their time. This is our time. It's all over once you go up Troy's bucket. And what is that reference to, X-Man? I always feel like you always give some kind of like a reference.
It's from the Goonies.
Oh, damn! Did you do the same one last week that I didn't know about?
Every time you do that same intro, talking about their time, it reminds me of that scene.
And every time I forget that you tell me what exactly it is. But here we go.
Almost time for a home, Gio. Almost time for the home.
Right. So Jose Plus dropping by. Hey everyone, hello, Mr. Jose Plus. Jose G. Hernandez. He was in the show last week as well with Mr. Ty. So thanks so much there, Jose. Looks like you guys are still talking amongst yourselves there, but we have TJ Mike, aka King Churro, also a big supporter of the channel, saying happy Sunday and happy holidays, everyone. Thanks so much, TJ Mike, as always. It's a pleasure to have you in the live chat always, so thanks so much for that. Jose is asking the main question that everyone has on their mind: is X-Men cheating again? So no, right, X-Men, he wasn't cheating before, so
he ain't cheating, he ain't trying.
Right, there you go. Then Dave says hashtag X-Men shot first. So there you go. Let's see here. Mary Gusty dropping by here, saying hey, hello there, Miss Mary Gusty. Thanks so much for joining us again. Really appreciate your time as always. And she says Merry Christmas, everyone. Let's see. Jose Plus is saying X-Men being cheating so much, Gio had to make a giveaway strictly for the panel and one strictly for the chat. Well, it's because I'm trying to gift some holiday cheer to the Canon Council members that are spending time on the show as members of the panel and for the live chat. So I'm doing this for Christmas time, for the holiday season. And Mary Gustis said, I am almost done with my Darth Revan cosplay. Yeah, I definitely want to see that, Mary Gustis. So if you post that on Instagram, definitely message me there so we can see that. Looks like you guys are still talking amongst yourselves there. Let's see. Jose saying Aaron is on the show tonight. Damn, I'm out then, he says. So there you go. So I guess we won't be seeing Jose Plus the rest of the night, it looks like. Mary Gusty says, I haven't done the helmet yet because I can't afford buying it, so making will take time. Okay, yeah, I completely understand that. But let's see. Money Mendez says, let the fears of strength commence, he says here. Let's see. Looks like you're still talking amongst yourselves there. Hey, Brick Snyder or die, Snyder. Let's see. Blue Tattoo also warming up the chat here. Thanks very much there. All right, so it looks like we're all caught up there. All right, so I'm going to go get started because there's a lot of stuff that we are going to talk about here today. And I'm going to go over this just real quick because I know a lot of you guys have seen this multiple times. But just very quickly here, and just to whoever wants to just jump in. I'm not going to necessarily go and ask you one by one if you want to talk about this amazing trailer of
How much time
Superman.
do we got?
What do you mean? How much time we got? Yeah, like I said, just very briefly, because I know Eddie absolutely loved the trailer, so I'm sure he has some amazing thoughts there. But let's start with I kind of talked about it a little bit yesterday on the Met Report, but Mr. Adam, what are your quick thoughts on the trailer here?
Loved it. It did what a trailer should do, or a teaser trailer. It teased you. It didn't say, well, here's the story. Here in 2 minutes and 2.5 minutes, here's the movie. No. Too many trailers do that. Too many teaser trailers do that. This is just a little taste, a small taste of what's to come July 11th, and to get Superman fans excited. I think they try to work a delicate balance because there obviously are Snyderverse fans. I consider myself a fan of his 3 films. I'm not sure. I'm a fan of his first 3 films, but I don't think, clearly there's not enough of those fans. Otherwise, Warner wouldn't have rebooted that universe and going down this path with James Gunn. But they tried to give a little bit of appeal to them, appeal to the Christopher Reeve old school people, also like myself. Those who read the comics, I think it was a delicate line. They didn't want to offend anyone, but they wanted to give people a taste that they are going a little something different. And I surely including crypto in it is to me is the biggest sign that they're doing something different. Are there some things I'm like, whether it's the costume or what have you, do I have concerns? I don't know if I have concerns, but I have a lot of faith in James Gunn. This is a guy who gave a near perfect trilogy in the Guardians of the Galaxy films. I thought Peacemaker was an outstanding show. I thought his Suicide Squad was an outstanding film. So he's earned a lot of goodwill, I think, for me, and I would think among the fan base writ large. I didn't see anything in that teaser trailer that has me mortified or I'm really nervous. Everything I saw I liked. I like what they did with the music, because let's face it, the John Williams Superman score, that theme, that's like the James Bond theme. And I did like what Hans Zimmer did with Man of Steel. I like that motif. But I think that not trying to incorporate that John Williams classic score somehow, playing with it a little bit like they did with almost like they kind of made it like the Top Gun guitar theme there. I think that was an interesting choice. Man, I'm excited. I listen, I can't wait. I already have a little room for that Hot Toys figure that's going to come. In fact, Hot Toys posted a few minutes ago before your show. Hot Toys Facebook shared the trailer. So that tells me they're working on figures. So, and there could be a whole line of them. Superman, Lex Luthor. I'm sure there's going to be, much like there was a Deadpool and Dogpool. I'm sure there's going to be a Superman in Crypto. And there's going to be all those, Green Lantern and Hawkgirl. I think those are coming down the pike.
Yeah. I'm going to read this comment from Brick. Says, money like the trailer? No way. So I was being sarcastic unless Eddie was somehow convinced in the last 24 hours or so. But I was being sarcastic, Brick. There you go. Anyone else want to jump on just very quick on the trailer, the Superman trailer?
I'm gonna keep my expectations low for this movie because it has a lot riding on its shoulders, and if it fails, we might not see a DC movie for a long time.
Want to get those Matt Reeves Batman movies?
I think they know that, but I agree with you. I mean, I think that's everyone's concern.
Yeah. I mean, I am. My expectations are high still, which is probably a bad thing. But mainly because of James Gunn. But yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. It's very important
I trust James Gunn because he's made all these obscure characters so lovable. So let's see what he can do with the face of DC.
Yeah, for sure. Any other thoughts, guys, before we move on to the first figure, quote unquote figure?
I like the score a lot. Like I did like that guitar theme. That was cool. That didn't bug me as much. And when people were comparing it to Man of Steel, I was like, yeah, I love Man of Steel, but like I love that theme as well. But I did really like that. I think that's probably the thing I like most about the trailer was the theme. And then I really like Nicholas Hoult as an actor, and him playing Lex Luthor is cool to me. He does look young and different, but probably the worst part of the Snyder stuff is their Lex Luthor. He's okay, but he wasn't anything special, so I'm optimistic that Holt will at least be better than Jesse Eisenberg. So that I'm optimistic about. And I'm still, I've always loved DC more than Marvel as a kid. Like, I did love Spider-Man as a kid, but that was about it. It wasn't until MCU came out that I started loving Marvel. So as a kid, Batman
kind of the same here
and
too,
Superman, that was always my thing, and I love, like I said on the show before, I love Smallville as a show. So like Superman was always my guy. I was always bigger Superman than Batman even. So I'm optimistic in that aspect, but I do feel that Gunn is a little overhyped. I feel that he does really great with obscure characters that are funny, I don't know that I trust him to do anything serious.
Exactly.
I feel he makes all his stuff into a joke. So
okay.
I'm a little worried about that. And I don't love the Superman guy. I don't love his suit. I didn't love his logo until I noticed that it like looks like the Kingdom Come logo. So I'll give him a pass there. But like the suit, the trailer didn't do anything to make me excited for Superman. It makes me excited for another superhero movie, but like there was nothing about that trailer that was like, oh, the Superman looks cool, you know, like it's a lot going on and nothing stood out to me. So
I think one thing that Gunn did right is Clark Kent. From those images, I mean, he comes across. If you looked at Clark Kent, you wouldn't think that dude's not Superman. He comes across as a awkward, nerdy guy. Not
the hair took me out of it. That was the only thing. His
that hair,
crazy hair, was a little much.
What is that Timothy Chalamet bullshit? What the hell?
Wow,
No,
okay.
I think that's intentional. That's to make him look like a nerdy kind of. I know some of you guys are Gen Zers, but a nerdy kind of Gen Zer look. I see
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking because my brother had a haircut like that. Yeah, my brother has a haircut like, well, not right now, but he has like a little haircut like that. What I was a bit concerned the first time I saw the trailer is when we see Nicholas Hoult as Lex Luthor. I think I'm traumatized with the Jesse Eisenberg performance from Batman v Superman because I got some of those vibes the first time I saw it, and I was like, "Oh fuck, they're gonna go this route." And then I watched it a few times afterwards. Okay, no, I was like, "Okay, it's not gonna be like that." But
like Adam was sorry to cut you off. Like Adam was saying, the trailers are supposed to tease you, but it's always the same story. When the movie's about to come out, they start coming out with a bunch of trailers that show a lot of the movie. So I hope they don't do that. This movie.
Yeah. Let's see here. Any other thoughts, guys, on the Superman trailer, real quick?
It was a mediocre trailer. I don't have a whole lot of faith in Gunn. I loved his Guardian films. I did not like the Suicide Squad at all. Peacemaker was great.
Yeah.
I don't like the way he always makes Nathan Fillion a joke character.
That is kind of true, actually.
Don't get me started on that wig that he has in that movie.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
Night Guardian is a joke. Though. Going back to Justice League, his run in Justice League in the 1980s, he was a dim-witted doofus at best, and that is very much in keeping with his hairstyle in the mid to late 80s Justice League run of Gardner. He was a total douche.
And it doesn't detract the fact that the wig is terrible.
That wig is bad. It's bad.
It's awful. Some people were showing Fester from Adam Family Values, and that's what it was like. But if it sat higher on the forehead, I think it'd probably be a little bit better because people were showing the comics and the wig. Maybe if it was like a darker kind of orange instead of just kind of almost like blonde, almost kind of with a hint of red. I think it'd probably go a little better, but that wig is terrible. But
to me, that's Gunn's ego showing in the making of the film. Is like he has this ego that's built up because people love Guardians and some people love that Suicide Squad. So I feel like in his head he's thinking, I can give this guy this goofy look and make it cool. That's what I do, So I'm like, dude, you could have just left his regular hair. His regular hair is how modern Guy Gardner looks.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Yeah. So we're not gonna see a figure on your display there, Eddie, if they make him next year. It's not gonna be a fantasy figure pick. Okay, all right. Yeah, I mean, I like the Suicide Squad. I overall like Guardians and Slither, and there's the projects that he's made that I enjoyed.
Slither was good, yeah.
Yeah, I love Slither, and then Nathan Fillion was in that one too. So he likes to use like the same, actors and stuff. Let's see. Jose says the logo is cool, but the suit looks bad. Looks like a Spirit Halloween costume. And then Brick says, Jose, everyone hated the Cabo suit at first too. Says, and X-Men says, facts.
Not everyone.
Facts. Break facts. There you go. Jose, they never made a second one for a reason. Says Brick.
They didn't even give Cabo a chance. Like, what?
Yeah. Let's see. I'm with you, Jose. It looks like it doesn't fit. And Mary says, I have to see how good or bad the Superman movie is. They might not make another gun Superman if it's trash, says Jose plus to Brick. But Brick says, can't wait to hear you guys speak after the movie. Damn, Brick.
That's
there
true.
You go.
I mean,
hey, a lot of people had a lot of bad things to say about a lot of different actors and a lot of different parts and a lot of different movies, a lot of different looks and everything. So, this could all be for nothing. It could be great.
And then Brick says, I'll choose the wig over Lex Luthor's hair from Man of Steel any day. Let's see.
No.
The costumes on Geo and Hot Girl are both trash too. Damn. Jose,
Hot Girl
just
looked
hating,
good.
bro. Yeah, actually, yeah.
I wouldn't go that far.
The brief moment that we saw, we just barely saw a little bit of it, but let's see. Says Lex wasn't in Man of Steel. Says Jose with the fact check. All right, so let's see. Any other thoughts, guys? Before we move on to the next one here.
Yeah, I'm just interested how he incorporates all these characters into the story.
Yeah.
Because we obviously have Lois Lane, Lex Luthor. Those are no-brainers for a Superman movie. But all the other characters, how they fit in the story, that's what I'm curious about.
I hope they just pop in a 5-minute scene or something. Nothing else than that.
Yeah, because didn't they say that basically this whole universe has been happening for some time? We're just popping in on it. That feels like when you get into a comic series for the first time, right? You're not getting in on the ground floor, most likely, right? You're jumping in the middle of everything. Characters are established. You don't know what the hell is going on, but the story is gonna, it's gonna go as it goes, and you'll figure them out as you read it. And I think that's kind of what we're getting here, and I kind of like that, honestly.
Yeah, I'm glad he's doing that because I don't need another origin story, to be honest.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So again, that was the Superman the teaser trailer. That's movie's coming on July 11th. Assuming they keep to the release date there. But I'm just gonna go over this real quick here, guys. I actually didn't get a chance to watch this unboxing of the INART Joker. So I feel like I need to just still talk about it very briefly, at least, if you see what your thoughts are about it. I passed on this because I thought it was just too much money, and I didn't just want to buy I wanted that. Wasn't the main one, the main Joker one, the one that came with the 4-pack. I don't quite remember the details about that, but at the time I just wasn't really willing to do that. And I feel like the INART figures are actually kind of releasing fairly quickly, because if I remember correctly, I believe this was officially announced for you to pre-order. I think it was in January, late January or something like that, and we're in December, right? So that's less than a year. So that's good. The issue is obviously the shipping. Actually, when are you going to get it? So that's a bit of an issue still. But I always thought this figure looked good. I didn't think it was bad or anything. It's just I wasn't willing to spend that much money on one figure, even if it is a 4-pack. And the diorama set is amazing. It's great. I did end up pulling the trigger for the Hot Toys one, the Artisan one, because it was a little cheaper and stuff like that. But I still liked that one as well. So that's what we have here. But what are your quick thoughts on this? I'm gonna throw it to Mr. Blue Tattoo, since this is first time here. You have any thoughts on this announcement here, or I'm sorry, this release?
It's already pre-ordered with kit. Just kind of waiting on my invoice, and it is expensive. I think it's a great set. I can't wait to get it in hand. That the bases are awesome. I haven't watched the second movie yet. I've heard nothing but bad things.
I would recommend you don't, but that's up to you. But, that's what I was saying there.
But yeah, I pretty much got all of INART's figures, and this is no exception. Yeah, it's great. It looks fantastic. Yeah, just can't wait to get it in hand.
Do you have any INART figures yet?
I have all of them in hand, basically.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, all the released ones anyway.
Right. Because I haven't, I don't have an INART figure yet. So I think my first one might be Paul Atreides, but
it's
oh, you got the Batman.
Totally different experience. Like when opening a INART figure. Yeah, it's great stuff.
Nice.
Like I haven't had if it'll focus, I haven't had a disappointing figure yet, except for that Aragorn.
Oh, wow, okay.
It was not up to par with the prototype, in my opinion. Everything else was. Everything else turned out great. Let's see, that too.
Oh, I got Superman.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want Superman.
Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple in the panel who have it too. I think Eddie and Aaron, they have it as well. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. My only issue with this guy is he can't look up really.
Oh.
Oh no, that sucks.
Yeah. It does. Yeah, especially for a Superman figure, it does suck.
Right.
But yeah.
But wait, what the hell's going on here? Hold on a sec. So, hey, how about you, Adam? Any thoughts on this?
Yeah, I mean it's a beautiful set. The diorama bases are incredible. A little too much for me. I came very close to. I had the day the Hot Toys version went on sale. I was in the queue and I had it in my cart. And then I realized, you know what? I'm FOMOing on this, and I didn't get it. As much as I thought Joaquin Phoenix is incredible in the role and the figure looks extraordinary, the movie, I didn't see the second one. But the first movie, to me, extremely well done. But I've only seen it once, and it was just so relentlessly depressing that that's just not something I want in my collection. But, I mean, this set looks incredible. And I mean, the shipping, there's always a shipping issue with them, but when people get it in hand, I have the INART Joker 2-pack, and I think that's an awesome set, the Heath Ledger Joker.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's see. Any other thoughts, guys, on this release here before we move on to our next one? But just jump in, whoever wants to talk.
I was tempted to get this one or the Hot Toys, but the second movie really ruined Joaquin Phoenix Joker for me, so now I don't want neither.
Yeah, I was kind of the same way. I had the 4-pack on pre-order. I loved the first movie, and I couldn't wait to get this. And then the second movie came out, and I was like, I hate it so much. I don't want it anymore, which sucks.
Oh wow, okay.
Normally, I can look past stuff. Like if I like the first one, like I look past it with the sequels. I look past it with the Terminator stuff. Like I can just love the ones that I love, and that's fine. But I feel the second movie really ruined that character a lot, and I can't look past it. Like to me, where his story ends is like, it was like, what's the point of this? So I didn't want it. I kind of still do want the red suit look, but I don't want to spend $1,700 anymore. And so maybe one day I'll either get the Hot Toy Artisan, or if someone sells the red suit from this pack as a solo at some point, maybe I'll pick it up. But I don't need it for this much, or even the retail on the Hot Toy one. Like I'd rather get it at a discount sometime or something. Plus, when I saw this video, I'm not gonna lie, the Arthur Fleck likeness and the red suit look I didn't love. I feel those were downgrades from the prototype. I think the clown costume when he's in the hospital looks great, and then the bathroom scene, I think those two look insane. The other two I didn't love in this video. I've seen pictures since then that they look better, but I still don't know how I feel about those two specifically. So Yeah, I had it on order with Pop Culture. I ended up canceling it when this video came out because it reminded me that I needed to cancel it. But
oh wow.
Yeah.
Any other thoughts, guys, on this? Okay, so we'll move on to the next one here. So let me remove this. All right. I'm just gonna go over this one real quick as well. So we have this Bat Cycle, I guess, upgrade vehicle ramming accessory unveiled, right? So this is the Bat Cycle from the Flash, the Batfleck one. Get Dave. So they announced this, or I'm sorry, they showed this last week or earlier this week. And I thought they were gonna go ahead and release it, but that didn't happen. But I was, to be honest, I was tempted in getting this because I kind of one of the few people who did like this suit actually, and this Bat Cycle, and the movie. but I know I'm in the minority there. But I didn't actually pull the trigger because the Batfleck, quote unquote, didn't look like Ben Affleck. So that's what ultimately led me to not pre-order this guy. So that's why I'm curious to see what the blogger photos are going to be like. Did they actually fix it a bit, or is it worse, or whatever? I think I'm going to stick to the Batman vs Superman 2.0 Batfleck at this point. But I was kind of interested in seeing this because that was kind of random that they added that. But anyone in the panel at all were excited about this vehicle ramming accessory or have pre-ordered it? Oh, there you go.
Me.
There you go. Mr. Blue Tattoo.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, anything Snyderverse, I'm all about it. I actually dig this suit. I didn't hate the movie. I didn't think it was the greatest superhero movie ever, but I dig the suit. I didn't like that he was like kind of mostly out during the day and making jokes with the lasso of truth, that stupid shit. Excuse me. But the figure, I have it on pre-order. I got one more payment. Whenever Sideshow gets it in and ships it to me, I'll have it. I'm not that excited really about the ramming accessory. I have no intention of using it. But the Batman and bike is yeah. I already got it on order. So one more payment, and I need closer looks at to see if they changed his faceplates.
Oh yeah.
To Ben Affleck.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested in seeing that. Like, are you guys gonna change it a bit? Is it gonna be better now? I mean, because they did announce the Batman vs Superman 2.0. So the licensing, the likeness wasn't an issue. So I don't know why they did that for the Flash one, or else I would have picked it up, pre-ordered it when it was announced. But
yeah. It does look different here, though. That one does look different than the prototype one, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hopefully we'll see the release or the blogger photos maybe this week, I'm guessing. But we'll find that out there. But
does it come with a snowplow attachment? Because
the snowplow.
I live in New York, and I'm telling you, it's snowing every day. I could use that to plow my driveway.
It was snow.
Yeah, because it does snow in Gotham City. We know that, right? So
yeah.
Right. So there you go. Let's see.
Plow
here.
the driveway. Going to the Batcave.
All right, let's see here. Looks like you guys are still talking amongst yourselves there. All right, any other thoughts before we move on to the figure that I mentally said I wasn't gonna get and ended up picking up? All right, the Range Trooper from Solo: A Star Wars Story. I was not gonna get this because I was like, I don't need another trooper. I have plenty of troopers now, and I thought it looked amazing. Like, it's just a different type of trooper, right? So it doesn't look like your typical one. It's geared for snow, right? So I like that. It has a little, what do you call those little boots? The Uggs or whatever. So it has that, right? And
it's magnetized,
magnetic.
the boots.
Right? It's magnetic. And that was I found that out, or at least I saw a photo on Facebook of someone like using it on their car or something.
Yeah.
And I had already pre-ordered this guy. If I hadn't, I would have been pissed because I would have like pushed it for me to try to get him. But I thought this looks very, very cool. I kept looking at the photos and I was like, no, I need this guy. I need this guy exclusive, right? So let's open up the movie figure file. Solo, a Star Wars story, came out on May 25th, 2018. Lucasfilm. Rotten Tomato scores 69% of the critics gave it a positive review out of 482 reviews. 62% of the audience gave it a positive review out of 25,000 submissions. I wasn't a big fan of Solo, a Star Wars story. That was part of it as well. But I just couldn't resist on this one. This is probably the best looking trooper that I've seen. So I'm kind of excited to get him. Now I kind of want two, but I think that ship might have sailed. But there we go. So we got that. So I'm interested to know how many of you guys maybe had the same situation as me when you said you're not going to get it. And then you're like, no, I need to get it. Or if you just end up getting him, this is an exclusive one. You have to go on the queue and stuff like that. And I don't think it was that difficult. At least I haven't heard that there was too many issues with collectors trying to get him, 2,500 units. But I don't know, maybe some of you guys were. But let's throw this to Mr. X-Man. Did you try to get this guy?
Nah, Star Wars is at the bottom of the list for me as far as
that's right. Yeah,
the three top fandoms. This was never on my radar. I was never going to be interested in this. Not to say it's bad. I just don't care.
Okay. And actually, I didn't mention this. So it was $280 on Sideshow. I haven't checked this, but I thought I heard something about if you go on eBay, it's like $100 or more or something. If you're trying to get it on eBay, like someone's trying to sell it now or whatever. But it was $280. Let's throw this to Mr. Eddie. Just your quick thoughts on this.
I think it looks really cool. I was actually really tempted when I saw it go up because I just think the design of it is really sick. So I was tempted, but it's bottom of the list for me too. I don't know that Star Wars in general is bottom of the list, but it is. I have been more DC and Marvel focused lately, so that is a big part of it. But I think it's dope. I was really tempted. To see something come off of the graveyard is really cool too. I think that's a cool surprise thing.
Yeah.
Are the boots magnetic?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I saw someone post a picture of it like magnetized to the side of the car.
Yeah, that's the one that I saw. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
I was like, that tempts me even more, dude, because the boots is like, that's one of the cool designs of the outfit. So I was like, dang, this is just, it has a lot of cool factor about it.
Yeah. Mr. Dan, I know you like clones, but what are your thoughts on this guy here?
Yeah, I think, this one is interesting because, like Eddie said, it came from the Hot Toys graveyard, the infamous graveyard. It was resurrected.
Right.
And there are a lot of other figures there. So does this mean we get more of those? So that's the interesting part of this figure. But it wasn't crazy for Solo. I think it was actually a movie that kind of could have gotten a sequel, especially with the tease at the end with more. But oh well, I'm not missing out on this guy, and I have only one trooper at the moment, so I'm also not a trooper collector. I think that could be an expensive route go that way. So I'll just stick to like the main characters with my Star Wars collection, the heroes and villains, and that's it. Gotta stick to that.
I believe Solo was the least or the movie that's made the least amount of money at the box office. I think it made like around $300 million range or something, when most of the Star Wars movies are like $500+ million.
I think like part of it is because no one wanted an origin story for Han Solo. Like, no one asked for that. So maybe less interest even before the movie came out.
And I know the previous movie was The Last Jedi, so I think some people had a bad taste in their mouths when it comes to Star Wars. Right. So I'm sure that did not help. So, but I mean, I saw the movie. Like I said, I wasn't a fan of it. You know, I didn't absolutely hate it. Actually, I didn't, because when I was actually buying physical media, I skipped Solo. So I didn't buy it, but I had a manager. I was working at an office several years ago, and he's a big Star Wars fan. And we talked about Solo because he loved it. He loved Solo. I didn't. I made it clear that I didn't like Solo. So on my last day, because I was gonna move to another division, as a gift, he gifted me the Solo, A Star Wars Story 4K. So I do have it now. So there you go. So I have it now. But
nice.
And I did watch it, actually. I did watch it again. But let's see here. Mr. Blue Tattoo, any quick thoughts on this one? On this guy?
Yeah, I think he's awesome. He reminds me of the assault tank commander. I think that's what it was. I like the red or orange visor. I think it's awesome. Yeah. I hate that it's limited, man. They need to stop limiting troopers and the clones, and they could make so much money, or at least what they could do is double the batch. That would be enough for everybody. Everybody the army builds, it'd be, you know, it'd almost be perfect. They don't have to make 1 billion of these. They could just double the batch that they had, because I think this was like 3,500 or something like that. I got one through Sideshow. And Solo was a mediocre film. It was just, at first, for Han Solo movie, it was awful. It's like, that's what you do with Han Solo.
Right.
But yeah, like this, like Dan Bat I mentioned the figures in the graveyard, like this one.
Yeah.
I'm hoping for that Mimban trooper. Ever since they showed it, it's just like the dirty trooper with the cape and everything. That guy is awesome. But yeah, I got this. This one's coming home.
See, what I go back to the graveyard is, can I get those Batman computers monitors?
For real.
That's what I that's what I want.
For real.
But is that gonna happen? Who the hell knows? But now it's giving me a little hope, right? Just a little bit.
Well, what else have they had? You know.
Right. That's the other ones that are there too. Let's see here. We have Chris Chong, who's dropping by here. Hey boys, hello there, Mr. Chris Chong. Thanks so much for joining us as always. Greatly appreciate that. Let's see. Brick says the reboot says it all. We can continue this. Oh, okay, we're talking about the other stuff. All right, there you go. Let's see. All right. Who else hasn't? Aaron, did you try to get this guy?
Nah, but like Tattoo and Money Mendez was saying, the design is very cool, but I didn't even see this movie. I just saw the post-credit scene, and that was it. So I'm not gonna get this. There's too much stuff coming out, and I gotta prioritize things.
And actually, because Blue mentioned about the exclusivity of this figure, and I also don't know why they like to do the exclusives for the troopers or the clones, especially since you could easily make a lot of money, because a lot of people try to army build, right? So those are those type of figures that you would get more than one of. I would actually think that they would do like an exclusive for Clooney Batman, only because most people didn't like Batman and Robin. So I would think that they would do that for that figure, not a trooper like this one, especially this beautiful looking one. Mr. Adam, did I get your thoughts on this yet?
No, I picked this up. I think this is a really awesome looking figure. I would love to have I never got the Snow Troopers. I would love to have a reissue of Snow Troopers to go with this. In terms of Solo, I thought it was an okay movie. it's listen, compared to Rise of Skywalker, right? You know, it's like this is like The Empire Strikes Back compared to the travesty that Rise of Skywalker was.
Well, when you compare anything to Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah, I mean, in Last Jedi, you know, when I first saw Last Jedi, I thought it was pretty good. And subsequent viewings, I don't want to get into the whole sequel trilogy, but I think this is a movie that I think would have been a lot better as a Disney Plus show that was like a mini series, 1 season show. I think this would have gone down a lot better if it was done like that. And then Obi-Wan Kenobi would have been a lot better if that was a film. So, but you know, the knuckleheads at Lucasfilm, they need to go, and just one failure after another. This really should have done a lot better than the way it did, and that's because of the leadership there. But it's a good figure. I can't wait to get it.
Yeah, now I can't wait to get this guy. But yeah, I was able to pick him up here, and hopefully we get him soon because he's supposed to be. And well, I know it's officially released, but you know, Sideshow had the window of like January to March of 2025, you know, around there. So we'll probably get it like in the next month or two.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Any other thoughts, guys, before we move on to the next one here? Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, so let's do the next one here, and I need to play this real quick, guys. So here you go. This is his fantasy figure pick, and he's a 3-pack. So we got a 3-pack here because it's connected to the other characters. So take it away, Eddie.
Yeah, of course I had to do something from Batman and Robin. So it's because it seems, a couple months ago I would have said George Clooney in general, but it seems like we might actually be getting that figure. So that I never thought we would. So if we could double down and get the snowsuits from that movie, it would be amazing. And then Alicia Silverstone in any suit, her snowsuit or her all black costume, whatever we get would be awesome. But yeah, then I could complete. I never thought I'd be able to complete those looks, you know. And then I just want everything from those movies, but these were really cool looks, I think. And I'd be a happy camper, dude.
So we got a fantasy figure realized. Now, yes, Eddie got 2 of 3, right? So we got the Batman and Robin. The Clooney Batman was also mine early in the year. So yeah, it's a fantasy figure realized.
I need to go to Vegas with Eddie. He plays the odds well.
Yeah, right. So I mentioned this at the beginning of the show when I started Figure Stock, and I said if there's going to be a fantasy figure realized, I'm going to take a shot. So I'm going to do that. I'm only going to do 1, even though there's 2, right?
I don't know. I'd argue for 2. I think.
I don't even have enough alcohol for it.
1 per nipple.
There you go. So fantasy figure realized, mine and Mr. Eddie. Damn. All right. So Eddie, so we saw the little clip. So anything change since your statements that you now saw the prototype of Clooney and Robin?
Oh hell no, nothing's changed. I want both of them, man. That's an amazing figure realized, and I'm super excited for it. I really love Robin's look. Like, I like the red and black, and I think the likeness on Clooney is really good. I think the prototype was good before they put it up, but I think it's still a really insane likeness. I know some people weren't in love with the Chris O'Donnell on this one. It does look different than the previous one. I don't know if they tried to update it or change it because he's older in this film, but like only slightly. So I don't know. They could have just gave us the same one. I think it looks great. But I think the most exciting thing about both of these releases is the fact that they threw in the back card as an accessory. The back card, that is the only accessory he's ever going to use. I will never change it ever. That's the look, especially because these figures don't pose worth a damn anyway, and if they do, you got all those ugly bunching. So
No, yeah.
He's just going straight with the card, and that's a dream look realized. So yeah, this is super hype. I'm not gonna pre-order them though, because even though they're awesome, I think there's a good chance these will go on sale. So
like
I might hold out as long as I can, even though I really love them. I think there's a good chance you'll get them at a discount, so I might try to play the odds on that, but I still think they're amazing.
Yeah, so when they started to show the saw the image about the accessories, because it has a lot of accessories. Yeah. So I was looking at the accessories. I'm like a bunch of stuff in there, and I was like, I don't give a shit about that one. I don't give a shit. I'm looking, where the hell is the bat card, the bat credit card?
Yeah.
And then it was there. I was like, all right, there you go. So I was like, we needed to get that, right? That's awesome. So the movie figure file for Batman and Robin, release date June 20th, 1997. Warner Brothers. Rotten Tomatoes scored 12% of the critics. Gave it a positive review out of 97 reviews. The audience liked it a little bit more, 16% out of 100. The audience gave it a positive review out of 250,000 submissions. And Clooney, Batman, $265 expected to ship between October 2025 through March of 2026. So let's throw this to Aaron. What are your thoughts on this Clooney Batman?
Well, my thoughts are going to be very quick. I will never love this Batman as long as those nipples are showing on that suit. And this is not the Batman I grew up with. And I'll leave this Batman to Eddie. This is what he grew up with. I'm sorry. I don't even recall watching this movie. I probably did a long time ago, but I don't remember watching.
Lucky.
And the fact that he showed up in Flash over all the other things they could have done, no, I'm good.
Yeah, I know I read that they wanted Christian Bale to show up at the end of The Flash, but he turned it down for whatever reason. Well, I'm sure there's plenty of reasons, but then Clooney agreed, so we saw Clooney as Batman. So
that was horrible.
So, Adam, how about you? Any thoughts?
You know, I'm gonna keep it positive. I'm just very happy for you, Gio. I'm very happy for Eddie and all those fans of those who believe it's a great film and it brings back nostalgic memories of their youth. And the fact that it comes with a back credit card. I mean, what more could you ask for?
Yeah, so I was super excited because I went on Facebook and I was like, I just checked. How I'm sure a lot of you guys, you just randomly go on Facebook and check the Hot Toys page. What was dropped? What was announced? What was released? And I wasn't expecting anything because I think I just checked it like 5 minutes before that, and then I see Clooney Batman, and I think I might have gasped or something, but I was like, oh shit. So then I just started I don't know. I think I messaged a few of you guys who I know were excited for it, but yeah, I'm excited for it. But
I saw this in theater opening day, and I mean, I'll be honest, I hated it when I saw it, but it's hard to keep that hate for this film because since then, every other Batman film that's come out, I've loved, and I've gotten the Batman that I wanted in the 4 subsequent films, the Nolan trilogy, and in the Batman from 2022. So I don't know. I mean, God bless. Enjoy.
Well, yeah. Well, thank you so much, Adam, for being positive about it, because I know a lot of people were not. And it's fine if you're not. I mean, these are figures. These are not cheap. So I completely understand that you don't want these, right? For me, I'm not trying to collect each iteration of Batman live action.
Yeah, I understand that.
So, yeah.
This is your definitive Batman. I can't comprehend that.
Well, the Clooney one, which is the only one. Although I think I would have preferred the other one, the one with the silver. I think I would have preferred that, but I'm fine with this though. I'm fine with it.
For some reason, no companies are doing the silver look. Like even McFarlane hasn't gotten to the silver looks.
Oh, really? Okay.
So I don't know if that's a movie license thing or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's kind of weird there, but I don't know. Maybe they're just focusing on the typical black Batman, right? Black color or whatever. Chris Chong says, what are you talking about? Who doesn't want nipples on their figures? Good point there, right? X-Men saying on Batgirl, maybe, says Dave. I think she does have him, doesn't she? But we have Casual Nerd Problem saying, is that Eddie Mendez? It is definitely Mr. Eddie Mendez. Thank you so much, Casual Nerd Problems. I haven't seen you in the live chat before, so welcome. Thank you so much for joining us here tonight there. Let's throw it to Mr. Dan, because he is a Bat fan. What are your thoughts on this?
Yeah, I was also very excited when I saw the announcement photos and also the Bat credit card. That also kind of made my day, to be honest.
Yeah.
And I saw that they included that.
Not just me.
And
Eddie.
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely some nostalgic love for those movies, and it's coming back up, I think. We see more merch for the movies, Batman Forever and this one. And yeah, I'm just glad they are getting some awesome figures, collectibles. And yeah, I'm going to probably get those two the second they drop in Hong Kong, directly from Hong Kong. I need them.
Yeah.
I also have my section ready. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, let me see. I can zoom it in there. Hold on a sec. Oh yeah, it's ready to go, right?
Nice.
Oh,
it's blank, ready for that Clooney, that Robin, that Uma Thurman, right? Dan?
Yeah, that's the one I'm waiting for.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. So yeah, because I think I forgot who it was. Maybe it was, I forgot who it was, but when I did see the tease, the photos from the event over the summer, I think it was over the summer, that they had a prototype or whatever of Clooney, Batman, and Robin. The Clooney one didn't look good, but I mean, I didn't care at this point. I was like, I'm gonna get it regardless. This one, the announcement here, that I think it looks better, much better.
They improved a lot.
And then the Robin one, that's the one where I think it still needs a bit of work. But I pre-ordered that one too. I pre-ordered both of these, but I'm ready to go for these two. But let's see who hasn't. Oh, Mr. Blue Tattoo. What are your thoughts on this Clooney, George Clooney Batman?
It's fantastic. I've been waiting for it since they announced the Val Kilmer one. I was like, nice. Then they got to do Clooney, and it looked kind of weird when they showed it the first time at Wonderfest or whatever that was. But they didn't have the card there, so they must have got a lot of flack for that. And then they're like, we'll put in the credit card. And I'm glad they did, because it's a critical piece. So, yeah, he looks great. And I still say that Clooney Bats needs to be redeemed in some way, because I thought it was the perfect Bruce Wayne, and he could have been the perfect Batman in the suit under different circumstances, not so campy and all that. As a dark, gritty Batman, it's kind of in the light of Batman Begins and the Nolan trilogy or something like that. Just kind of a darker tone. I think Clooney would have been perfect, and he wouldn't have been so made fun of. But yeah, I'm excited for the figures. I can't wait to get them. The Robin does look a little weird. I think the Clooney likeness on it is great. I do hope they make the snowsuits, and we do get a Batgirl, because we need that. But yeah, can't wait to get them.
Yeah, I definitely want the Batgirl. It looks like we might be getting the Batgirl from Jazz Inc. eventually. Hopefully Hot Toys also.
Damn.
And then we have the Uma Thurman, the Poison Ivy. I definitely want her. Looks like maybe Jazz Inc. Once we get the license likeness approval from the actor.
Mars Toys also teased Uma Thurman.
Oh, really?
With when she has the little cone hairstyle. I think they teased that a while ago.
Okay.
But
yeah, so there's that one, because I have the I pre-ordered the Mars Toys Two-Face or whatever they call it. I don't know what they call it. But, for the
Dual Face.
Tommy Lee Jones, and of course Mr. Freeze. I have the Dragon Toys third-party figure, but as soon as someone else announces it, I'm getting that.
Yeah.
It's not. It's
Just
fine
stands
for
there.
now, but
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
You know, I think Blue Chiatu made a really good point in that Clooney, you know, like we talked about some of these other actors who deserve better, like Henry Cavill. Clooney did deserve better, and obviously the Batman and Robin was a product of late to late 90s. You know, I think you look at the Dark Knight trilogy and the 2000s, definitely the Nolan trilogy. It was a post 9/11, a product of post September 11th, and to some extent, even the 2022 Batman is the grittiness and the dark side. But you know, you look at some of Clooney. If we got the Clooney that we saw in, you know, Michael Clayton or you know, Monuments Men or Good Night and Good Luck, you know, I would love to see like an older Batman, you know, like almost like a Batman Beyond story, or you know, with him in it. I think he would kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the situation back then, right? I mean, like I said, I'm a fan of both of those movies, but I was younger. I have connection to it, nostalgia, and other factors that I've talked about before. But yeah, I was, like I said, I was very excited for this. Any thoughts on Clooney before I go quickly for the Robin one?
Yeah. You know, Clooney, I think we can all agree, isn't any slouch, and they did him dirty with this movie. They did him real dirty with this movie. I would love to see him. I was happy to see him at the end of Flash.
I
thought that was really cool because George Clooney is awesome. I don't care what Mike says, but I don't know. Like they had some words at some point. They had to, but this movie definitely suffered from the 90s Karens at the time. The old Tipper core was on their high from, you know, shitting all over music. But as bad as I think this movie is, no. As bad as I know this movie is, this Batman looks really fucking good, y'all.
Yes, it does. Yes, it
This
does.
motherfucker looks phenomenal. I want this figure. He looks good. I'm not gonna get him unless he goes to the bargain bin, because that's where he is for me. And they did it right by doing the black suit. They did it wrong with Val Kilmer by not doing the black suit. Nobody wants that busted ass sonar suit. Nobody wants that. Yeah, you don't count.
There, Eddie. There you go. I like mine, so you can't move him for shit, but I like it.
But I'm telling you, if I do end up getting this will make me go back and get Kilmer, because I actually liked Val Kilmer in the role. Like, they did him dirty too, but they didn't do him as dirty as Clooney. And I do like the Robin suit from this, because it's basically Nightwing with a cape.
Right.
It's pretty cool. Alicia Silverstone will never be Batgirl. I don't care what y'all say. She'll never be Batgirl. What a ditzy, dimwit Batgirl. And that's all I'll say about it. That's all I'll say. Barbara Gordon, and it wasn't even Barbara Gordon. I'll stop there. But yeah. But great looking figure. I want it. I'll get it if it's cheap enough. That's where I am. And cheers to you fuckers that willed this into existence.
You fuckers, all right.
You assholes earned it. All right.
Well, thanks for that, Dave. But let's see here. All right, we have a Blurred Dad Life dropping by. It says, "Evening, gents. Enjoying the stream while the best Batman is on in the background, 1989. Oh, that's
damn straight.
So there you go. Thank you so much, Blurred Dad Life, for joining us here again. I started seeing you in the live chat last week, so thanks so much for coming back. Greatly appreciate it. And Classy Thomas, SpongeBob SquareBalls, dropping by as well. Here's this Gio and the awesome Canon Council. Thanks so much, Mr. Classy Thomas, again for joining us again in the live chat. Hopefully you're getting better each and every single day. So, and happy holidays for you there. And Yomo also dropping by here says Robin lost the Robin likeness. Yes, he did. So yeah, I noticed that. Thank you, Yomo, for joining us here. So Let's see if you win later tonight. So you're favored, or not favored. Well, you're very likely to win again. So thank you, Yomo, for joining us here. And then Mary Gusty is liking this Clooney Batman. Says, "Wow, the Batman figure looks good," and definitely. All right. Did anyone get a chance to speak? Sometimes I forget who I asked, but everyone got a chance to speak, right?
I spoke. But Dave mentioned Alicia Silverstone. I don't know how good Batgirl she was, but you definitely check out Aerosmith's Crazy video.
Oh, for sure. Give her flowers. She was the girl in the 90s. Absolutely. But not a Batgirl at all. By any measure.
I would probably get a Cher figure. Not a fantasy figure, but I think that's her name. Cher.
As if.
There you go. From right, there you go. And her Jeep, so she can crash it.
Maybe they'll get that Paul Rudd head sculpt right if they did.
Oh that. Yeah, there you go. All right, so let's move on to the next one here, and just very quickly, we have Robin, right? So Robin was announced at the same time. Let me remove this here. So we have Robin from Batman and Robin. I mentioned earlier, it needs a little work. I mean, it's not terrible or it's not bad or anything. It's just I think it needs a little bit of work. I think I like the Batman Forever one more as far as the likeness of the head sculpt so far, from what we can tell. But it still looks good. Like I said, I already pre-ordered him. The movie figure file is the same. Batman and Robin. I'm not going to read it again here, but $260, so it's $5 cheaper than the Clooney one. The expected ship date is the same, October next year and March of 2026. So like I said, I got this guy. So I'm curious to know of the ones who, I'm assuming if you got the Clooney one, you're planning on getting this guy too. But let me throw it to Eddie again here. Are you planning on getting Robin as well?
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna get both. I'm trying to save money nowadays on figures when I can, and because everything's going on discount, I want to wait until these go on discount to get them, but also I want to support them and show them that I want Alicia Silverstone and I want the snowsuits, and so I'm battling that in my head right now. But yeah, I love these looks a lot, and like I said, this look specifically for Robin I like even more than how he looked in Batman Forever. The nipple things never really bothered me as a kid, especially. It still doesn't even bother me now. It doesn't stand out to me. It just looks like, to me, I see gladiator armor, because I feel like they had that chest stuff. So
yeah,
still doesn't bug me to this point. So I love it, man. It's definitely a cool announcement, and I'm glad they did it, and I need more. So I'm super excited. What I really would love to do, this might be a spoiler for a future fantasy figure thing.
Oh, okay.
I want them to make his bike. Oh. I would love to have his bike, man. I think that would be a cool display. Yeah.
Yep. How about the Clooney Batmobile?
Oh, dude. Well, obviously, but I didn't get the Jazz Inc. Batman Forever one because I didn't want to spend that much money. But
I really wanted that.
If Hot Toys takes a crack at both of those vehicles, I would definitely at least think about it, see if I could get them both, because I love those movies that much. But yeah, I'm not gonna do Jazz Inc. Bat vehicles just because of the price and stuff. But
yeah, and then the space too. It's what the fuck am I gonna put this giant ass Batmobile? I mean, where would I put him?
And
those two
specifically are huge. Because the Batman and Robin one might be close to the same size as Keaton's, but the Batman Forever with the fin, Batman and Robin has the fins too, but it's not as dramatic as the Forever one.
Yeah,
it's huge. The Forever one.
But, Mr. Dan, your thoughts on Robin? You're getting Robin too, since you're one of the few who are big fans of this.
Yeah,
he showed you.
I'm getting both. Yeah, with Robin, I just have one nitpick. The inside of the cape, it's black, but in the movie, if you pay attention, it's actually red. And
I see. Okay.
I might have to repaint the cape. I don't know if that even works, or I don't know, find a solution. because it's kind of bothering me. But yeah,
maybe a custom. Maybe someone when they do like who does the Jackson.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Yeah, maybe they'll get it right.
And Jazz Inc. I'm definitely getting the Batmobile from this movie if he ever does it, and I already have a spot saved for it.
Aren't they asking? Isn't Yost asking like if you want that one or the Tumblr, from? So they're taking
doing
the Tumblr's winning.
The Tumblr first.
Oh, the Tumblr's winning. Okay, because I know I think it was tagged on Facebook because they know that I like Batman and Robin. To vote, but the thing is, I don't know if it's one of those situations with Jazz Inc. where it's like you vote, then you're pretty much saying that you're gonna get it, and I would like it to get made just in case in the future I might want it, but I can't really say that I'm going to, right? So that's why I haven't voted for the anything from Jazz Inc. because I'm not gonna kind of commit to it, right? But I think I would have preferred the Batman and Robin one. But any other thoughts, Dan?
Yeah, I mean the Redbird bike would be cool too, but I also don't see Hot Toys doing it, so have to rely on Jazz Inc. too. And yeah, all the other characters, I think the most likely maybe could be Mr. Freeze, because then they could do some light up features, diecast, and ask a lot of money. So it would be a good deal for Hot Toys to do that. But yeah, let's just wait and be patient. I think it will happen eventually.
Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens there. Hopefully my situation changes where I could have more or vehicles. Let's see. We have Blurred That Life saying, I have the Sonar suit and the Kilmer likeness is on points. Yes, I would agree with that. Yeah. I do want the Robin. I wish they released the director's cut of Forever. Yes. Blurred That Life. Yes. I want to see that.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I know Kevin Smith played it at his theater in New Jersey.
Yeah.
So I wish I would have known about it, or I would have tried to fly over there and watch it. I hear that it's a bit darker too, from my understanding of it. But
yeah, the Schumacher cut.
Right, yeah, the Schumacher cut for Batman Forever. Yeah. We have Ananya Francois says, I understand it being a classic, but goddamn, costume designs were buggy. Thank you so much for joining us here. I'm not sure if you've been in the live chat before. Maybe you have, but thank you so much for joining here tonight there. And then it says the bike was fire, though, for sure. I can agree. They should release ASAP. Let's see. And then Chris saying, Yomo's here. There goes anyone else's chances of getting the giveaway. Yeah, that Yomo juice there, right? Who else has not talked about Robin? Before we move on to the next one here.
2 words. Bargain bin.
Bargain bin. Blue,
I hope
did
so.
you talk about Robin yet?
No.
Right.
My plan was not to get him because they showed him at the Wonderfest or whatever, and then they put him up, and then they put him together in the promos, and I was like, man, I gotta get him. Yeah, he's just too good. I don't. The likeness is a little bit off. Like Eddie was saying that they could have used the same sculpt. It would have been fine. Otherwise, change the mask a little bit for this one. Because I thought it was, they did great the first time. I don't know what's going on here. I don't think the hair sculpt is up to par either.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's definitely coming home with the Batman.
Yeah.
If they do a Bat bike, I prefer Hot Toys. That way, it doesn't mess with my wallet too much.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, it looks great.
We have a comment here that says, if anything, I'm surprised the iconic Freeze wasn't first released. And I mean, Hot Toys has the likeness for Schwarzenegger. We got the 2.0 of the T800 and stuff like that. So I'm not sure. Maybe it's the suit they're struggling, or maybe, obviously it's not the movie because we just got Clooney, Batman, and Robin. So it's not the movie itself that people are not going to want it. so that's out of the window, right? But I think we will get a Mr. Freeze Hot Toys eventually.
Well, does it have to be like how they did with Andrew Garfield? Because they had his likeness, but they couldn't get it for that one movie.
Oh, was it? Was it like that? Oh, maybe.
Or at least that's the word going around, which makes sense because
maybe that's
why else would they not release that as Homecoming or No Way Home? You know, with everybody else and actually do it, you know, right, rather than going around by doing a separate friggin' base for the lizard all by itself. They went to a lot of trouble to make those things happen.
Oh, okay.
To not put him in that same line, so it's got to be something like that.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I didn't consider that one. I forgot about the Andrew Garfield situation with No Way Home. Blur Dad Life says Mr. Ice may become maybe hard to find figure because of this.
It's a great figure.
Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. Hopefully we get him. I know he's a fantasy figure pick too. So, any other thoughts, guys, before we move on to the next segment here? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and enter here, guys. So, you guys have who have been on the show before, on the stream before. You guys know how this works when it comes to the fantasy figure zone. I'm only gonna do Mr. Blue because he hasn't been here before, and we're doing the fantasy figure tier list, and that will take a long ass time if I get all you guys picks for tonight. But I did want to get Blue's pick since first time here, so we're gonna go and reveal his real quick. So I'll explain this real quick what this is. So I guess the fantasy figure zone is a segment that I've been doing since the beginning of the show, since I started this Figures Talk live stream show at the beginning of the year, January. And it's a figure that I asked the panel, I asked the Canon Council, what's a figure that they would like to be manufactured, whether it's one that has never been manufactured, or perhaps a 2.0 or even a 3.0, whether it's between a Hot Toys, INART, or Jazz Inc., which I added later on, since they started the whole Catwoman 1/6 figures again. So that's what I asked you guys. Now, like I said, for this episode, I'm just going to ask, I did ask only Mr. Blue Tattoo. So he selected Conan from the 1982 Schwarzenegger film. And I remember I asked Blue, I was like, which one, the Schwarzenegger or the Jason Momoa? And I kind of figured you meant the Schwarzenegger, but I just wanted to make sure because I needed an image here. But take it away there, Blue. Why would you like this figure to be made?
Because I love the movie, the 1982 Conan the Barbarian, which is a pet peeve of mine. This picture is from Destroyer.
Oh, is it? Oh, damn.
It is. That's right.
I just looked it up and this guy came up, so I was like, hey, it looked like Conan. Ours wasn't here.
Yep. Yeah. Because it's just an amazing movie, and I don't have a whole lot of Arnold figures. I got Mr. Ice from So-So.
Oh, you did? Okay.
That's the only one, and waiting on the Hot Toys Terminators and whatnot, and whatever Arnold figures they make, but nobody has made Conan the Barbarian. I know Caustic Plastic Tees. They have the license for it, but I don't know what's going to materialize from that, if it's going to materialize. But I would buy every single figure from this movie. All of Arnold's looks. It's been fantasy figure forever. Nobody's made them. I take Conan, Subutai, Tulsa Doom, Valeria, the whole lot. So and more Arnold figures, the better.
Yeah, there's definitely Arnold figures that we like, right? They're characters that we would like for them to make. But so we got this character here. Well, I guess it's not Conan, but like I said, when I looked it up, it's like this guy popped up like not just one photo, it was like multiple photos of like the same. I was just looking for a better quality photo, and to me, it kind of looked like Conan to me, so I just used it.
That's Conan, still Conan.
Oh,
so
okay,
it's all good.
But let me see here. Adam, what are your quick thoughts on this choice.
One of the great lines in any film I've ever seen is in Conan the Barbarian, and Conan's asked, "What is best, Conan? What is best in life?" And Conan says, and Dan, I really apologize. I'm gonna. I won't do the accent, but he says, "To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of the women." And that is one of the great lines in all of cinema. I think there are 3 classic looks that I want for a Schwarzenegger action figure. If not the greatest, then definitely up there with Stallone as and Bruce Willis as maybe the trifecta of great action film stars. Terminator, and I have the T-800 from Terminator 2, that 2.0. I have that on pre-order. Dutch from Predator. I know there's one years ago. There's a rumor that might be coming out with a new one. I'd love to get that. And then the third one, Blue Tattoo. This is a magnificent choice. I would love to have a Conan the Barbarian figure. Yes, I didn't see the original one in theater, but I saw it on TV, of course. But my dad took me to see. It was a double feature on opening day of Conan the Destroyer, and then they showed a preview of The Last Starfighter right after Conan the Destroyer. So, man, I love these films.
Nice. Thank you so much, Mr. Adam. Ananya Francois saying, "Not my first time here. Happy to join when I can. Great releases. Really couldn't help it." Well, thank you so much for joining us here again. Much appreciated there. I'm going to throw this to Mr. Aaron Collects. I'm curious to know if what are his thoughts on this guy.
I actually seen this movie, believe it or
not. Oh, really? Okay.
And it's pretty good. This is a great choice, but like Adam said, I'd rather get a Dutch figure because Predator is the more iconic franchise, to me at least. But this is a very good choice, and I see this coming in the future. Believe it or not, I see it coming. Some company will come out with this. Hot Toys, INART, somebody will, because the audience is there for it. It's there.
This movie made him big after Pumping Iron. I mean, this was his gateway to
this was the
movie
first
stardom.
one, right? Let's see here. Dan, any thoughts on this?
Yeah, I need to rewatch the Conan movies. I watched, I think, all of them except the newest one, the remake. I didn't watch that one, but I definitely enjoyed them at the time. Wasn't there also Grace Jones in one of the movies?
Yeah, Destroyer. Yeah,
the third one, right?
No,
yeah,
second one.
Okay. Yeah, I need to rewatch those again. But yeah, it would be a killer figure, especially if they get the body right. And I think Caustic Plastic, I'm hoping they do him, because they've been also doing a great job with these 80s franchises. So I'm curious to see if they're actually going to do him.
Yeah, I really want the Frankenstein whenever they announce that one. But Blue, did you watch the remake, the Jason Momoa one?
I did, yeah. It wasn't bad. It didn't have the same, like, I don't know, almost the same gravitas as Conan the Barbarian. Okay. It's got to have some mysticism in it. It's got to have some fantasy elements, and it just seemed like paint by numbers action movie. It didn't really do anything.
Oh, okay.
And Jason Momoa was a good Conan too. So, but yeah.
And let's see, Dave, did you get a chance to talk about this guy?
I'm very curious to see what this Maestro line does from Caustic Plastic, because they have him listed along with Labyrinth and the Crow. We haven't heard anything yet about these, other than that little image that they put up saying that they're gonna do it. But could be a fantasy figure realized here. I hear they do really good work. I've not seen any of their stuff up close, but I bet it'd be cool. I mean, if they did this, I am very much interested to see Red Sonja. That'd be freaking cool too.
Yeah.
And I didn't even know about Jason Momoa doing a Conan. I had no idea that happened.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how I missed that, but, but I'm gonna have to check that out. When did that even happen?
I think it was 2011.
2011.
Yeah.
Wow, where was I? Oh well. Anyway, no, this would be dope, especially with the technology that they have now to be able to do this. Because with that band that they did, man, this would be a really good looking figure. They did him with the wool hair too. Oh, come on.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah! Give him like a diorama with that big old turning wheel that they had him on, bro. Come on.
Oh wow. And then I think Eddie, you haven't had a chance to talk about this one, right?
Yeah, not yet. This is an amazing pick. I would love this. Would be a day one pre-order for whoever did him. I am curious to see Caustic Plastic do it though, because they've been making some great stuff, just nothing that I'm interested in. So you know, when they did those announcements for their new IPs, I was like, okay, now they're finally going to get into some stuff that I'm interested in. And one of the big things that INART does that I love, not a lot of people love, is the magnetic bases, and Caustic Plastic does those. So I'd love a magnetic base with Conan, and yeah, whatever they end up doing, if they do Barbarian or Destroyer, you know, I just need a Conan and Arnold Conan. I don't know, I feel like love gets overhyped. I did really like that Jason Momoa Conan movie when I was a kid. But again, well, it came out, actually, I was already graduated from high school, so I guess I don't have the same excuse that I had with Batman and Robin.
Oh, wow.
I was already like 18, I think, when this movie came out, but I still loved the Momoa one. It reminds me more of like the old Scorpion King movies. Like they're kind of like,
that's not good.
Yeah, right. It's kind of, I don't know if corny is the right word, or they're more like that kind of movie than they are like the original Conan's. But I still like it. It has Ron Perlman plays his dad. The opening scene is pretty crazy, so I liked it a lot. I think that was my first introduction to Momoa in anything. But yeah, I would love this, dude. We need more Arnie figures, and it seems like we're getting a lot in these next couple years. So
sure hope so. Mr. Freeze alone, right, for me. But
yeah,
I think all you guys got a chance to talk about this guy, right? Let me know if you didn't, because like I said, sometimes I forget. But yeah, so that was Mr. Blue Tattoo's pick. This character will be added to next week's fantasy figure tier list to go amongst the other rankings there. But thank you so much, Blue, for your selection here, for joining us with that. So let's do the keep, gift, or destroy for Mr. Blue here. I got this first time here, so I couldn't really skip it. So we're definitely gonna have to have him do a keep, gift, or destroy. If you're not familiar with this, Blue, so I'm going to reveal 3 figures, and I don't know how well I did. I asked around. I try to look at your Instagram page, see if you have anything that I could use, but I couldn't really. But I got 3. So 3 figures. So I'm going to show you 3 characters. So you're going to keep, gift, or destroy of the ones that we're going to present for you. So each destroy components may have a different thing, or it might be the same, but it might be connected to something else. It might be connected to other characters or versions, iterations of that particular character or that figure, or it might be connected to a franchise or whatever. So it's keep. It's a figure that you're going to keep. That is the one that you're going to choose and keep forever. Gift is a figure that you could gift to someone outside your house, outside your household. You can admire it there, but you can never own it. You can never have it yourself. And destroy it is, like I mentioned, you're just going to destroy it, and something else might be connected to it. So let's begin. So I decided to stay with one theme, and let's see how we did. Okay, so the first one is any Ben Affleck Batman. whether it's from Justice League, Batman v Superman, any future ones, any random variations that they decide to make later on, probably. So that's your first one. The next one is a Christian Bale Batman. So again, same thing. Any Christian Bale Batmans, even the exclusive one that came out like last year, I think.
God.
The blue one, whatever. Or the Dark Knight Rises or Batman Begins or whatever. Any version of Christian Bale. If you destroy him, you're destroying all those as well. And the last one is going to be a Keaton Batman, Batman Returns, 1989. The Flash, if let's say he comes back later on as old man Wayne or Bruce Wayne in a Batman Beyond movie or something, who knows? In the future, past, present, whatever. So if you destroy this, you're destroying him, all of those as well. So obviously the theme is Batman. So I heard that you're a Batman fan, like myself. So, and obviously Dan, and a lot of you guys, Dave too, and all that stuff. But so that's all your keep, gift, or destroy picks there, Mr. Blue. So let me go ahead and do this. Check the live chat real quick while you think a little bit. You may need time, you may not. I have no idea. But let's see. Mary Gusty says Conan movie is good, so she's a fan of that movie. So yeah, so keep, gift, or destroy, and I think I might have done one of these before, just as a random one with the rest of the Canon Council. So if you want to skip it later on when Blue picks his, then you can. But if not, I'll still ask you guys what will be your choices there. But what would you say you're gonna keep, gift, or destroy, Mr. Blue?
Oof. Dang. Yeah, it's tough.
That's what I like to hear, Sterling.
Yeah, because I mean they're all great. I mean, oh man, I don't know. I don't even know which one I destroy. To be honest, that's tough.
So, which one are you willing to never have to see in your lifetime? But maybe we could. Maybe I could have it, but you can't. So again, it's between those three here.
Let's go to destroy first, I guess.
Okay. I'm staying with the Keaton one just in case.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I'd probably go with Keaton.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So I was right. I was joking, but all right. So
don't get me wrong. I love Keaton. Don't get me wrong, but if I had to destroy one, sadly it would be 89.
Damn. Okay. All right. Destroying Keaton Batman and every single iteration of him, including this
as
one.
As much as it pains me. Yeah.
Well, which do you have some Keaton Batman figures, right?
Yep. Yeah. One of my first figures was the Batman Returns 2-pack with Bruce and Batman.
Okay. All right, but you're destroying him here tonight, so we got that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So now it's between Affleck or Bale.
I would.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I would gift Bale.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
And I would keep all of Batfleck.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna gift Bale. So let me mark it here. Marking it here. Gifting Bale and all its iterations from all the films, future ones, and you're going to keep Batfleck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. I mean, I can't say that I know you well, but I kind of thought that you would keep Bale for some reason. I'm not sure, but you're keeping Batfleck. Okay, so that's interesting. All right, so there you go. So you're keeping every iteration of Batfleck. Let's say later on, it's very unlikely, but let's say later on they decide we're gonna make that Ben Affleck Batman movie that we canceled years ago. I mean, he'll be like old as hell at this point, but so there you go. So keep, gift, or destroy for Mr. Blue. So thank you so much for playing that game there. So who would
sorry,
like
Blur
to...
Dead.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna read that real quick. He was gonna read that. Where is it here? Oh, I'm like way off over here. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Blurred That Life says, no, Blue, no. So there you go. Then we have Mr. S. Beam dropping by saying hello. Hello there, Mr. S. Beam. Thank you so much for joining us in the live chat. Greatly appreciate that. And I got help. I got help from Mr. S. Beam. Just saying. But
no.
So there you go. Let's throw this to Dan because I know you're a Batman fan. So I'm gonna ask the Batman fans here. But what would you pick here?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it short and sweet. Keep Keaton, gift Bale, destroy Affleck.
Okay, all right. There you go. So you're gonna keep Keaton, gift Bale, and destroy. Right? Did I say that right?
Yep.
Right. Okay, there you go. All right. And then Eddie, I know you're a Batman fan as well. But what would you do here?
Yeah, it's tough. But I'm thinking about it from a figure standpoint. I'm gonna keep Affleck because I want pretty much any figure of Affleck they do. Gift Keaton and destroy Bale. And the only reason I'm going with destroy Bale is because I don't really feel there's too many good Bale figures. I don't like any of them really. I think Keaton's figures are better than all of Bale's. So that's why I'm going with that.
All right. And then Dave, I know you're at least a Keaton Batman fan, but
oh yeah. Yeah, we're keeping Keaton in this house.
All right.
But I feel like I really need to explain myself for the rest of these.
Okay.
The Nolan trilogy is fantastic, and it is leagues, Justice Leagues beyond anything that Snyder did. I don't care what anyone thinks about that.
Wow.
But I thought Batfleck was the better Batman. I loved him. I ate a lot of crow when they put him in that suit. And don't get me wrong, that suit had some troubles. Let's be real. But I really enjoyed him as Batman. He was the best part of a lot of what was going on there. And I think that it was a shame that he got, again, like some other people, done dirty.
Facts.
He really did. So I gotta, and I still see Pete Holmes doing his memes of Bailman, and it's still funny. It's still funny.
Yeah, it's still great, dude.
So for those reasons, I gotta gift Batfleck, and I'm gonna have to destroy Bale.
Okay, all right. So there you go. There. How about Adam?
Yeah, I'm a very big Batman fan. So for me, I got to keep Bale. To me, the Nolan trilogy is maybe my third or fourth most favorite trilogy outside of the Holy Trilogy. We know what the Holy Trilogy is. The Star Wars, the original Star Wars films. The Indiana Jones, the original 3 Indiana Jones films, and the only ones that, as far as I'm concerned, exist. And then I think you got the Nolan trilogy. Just, to me, fantastic films. Now, the hard part, and Gio, your superpower is choosing these difficult, heart-wrenching keep, gift, or destroy questions for your Canon Council members.
Oh, thank you.
Because it really is a tough one for those last two, the gift, or destroy. I saw Batman 89 opening day, June 19th, 1989, with my dad, and so many good memories of waiting for months. And I remember taping Entertainment Tonight on my parents' VCR when they first showed the trailer for it, just obviously many years before the internet, and I'd watch that over and over again on my parents' VCR.
Oh, nice.
That trailer. So I love Keaton in that role. Having said that, I've recently rewatched 89 and Batman Returns, and I have the Batman 89 2.0. I just got that. It's a good figure.
Yeah.
I don't think those films hold up for me as well as they used to. I'm sad to say. They just, to me, don't hold up as well. However, the Snyder films actually haven't. I've watched those recently again, and they've improved a bit in my standing. So I gotta again keep Bale, gift Affleck, and destroy Michael Keaton. I know it might be sacrilegious.
Fired.
I'm kind of shocked. I'm shocked these words are coming out of my mouth. But I you know what? Affleck's in Boston. I love Boston, New England Patriots.
Blasphemy.
So I gotta go with my man Affleck for Boston.
Go park the car. Go park the car in the garage.
Yeah, go park the car. Exactly. There you go. All right. Well, thanks so much there, Mr. Adam. And Aaron, I think you're the last one, right?
Yeah. Well, I think you already know I'm going with keep Affleck. Gift. Damn, it's hard. Because I really hate his voice. Christian Bale's voice is Batman. I fucking hate his voice as Batman. And Keaton, I don't really have. I've seen the first movie. It was pretty mid to me, at least.
Damn. Okay.
And the second movie, I didn't see. So I don't really have no connection to Keaton like that. So I'm gonna have to destroy Keaton and gift Christian Bale. All
right. Okay. Well, thank you so much for that there, Aaron. I'm gonna pick mine real quick. Batfleck keeping gifting Keaton, and then destroying Bale. Even though I like the Dark Knight trilogy, obviously, more than any of the trilogies with Batman or whatever, but just the figure itself, just in general, I would rather get a Batfleck figure, which I do have this one. I pre-order. Hopefully they release this guy soon because he is in the window.
That figure looks really dope.
Yeah, it does. It definitely does.
That is a very good looking figure. Yeah.
And then of course we have the Keaton one here. So yeah, so that would have been mine right there. Let's see. I think I missed a couple here. Blurred Dad Life says it would have been amazing to see Affleck Batman versus Deathstroke. Warner Brothers robbed us of a great movie moment.
100%, dude.
Yup.
And Chris
Joe
Johnson,
Manganiello,
I still need to watch the Batman 69. I think are you referring to the 89 one? Because I don't think there's a 69 one. Oh, there you go.
You're talking about the. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Oh my God, Batman.
I thought you meant the movie that Adam West
different
did.
kind of movie, right? Exactly. But there you go. So
that's the only fans one.
Right. So let's see here. Okay, so we're good there. Then Blurred That Life says X-Man take a swing for me too after hearing destroy Keaton. So
dude, right? I'm going on a bender right after this.
All right. Okay, so let me see if there's anything else. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything. I think we're about to enter the Fantasy Figure Tier List Part 4, which we started at the beginning of the month. Let me see if there's anything else here. Okay, and then Mr. Dan, I know you mentioned that because of you're on the other side of the world. So this is a good opportunity. If you want to step out, if you want to stay, of course, we'll have you on here. But I know there's a good 2-hour mark right here if you wanted to step out. If not, we'll keep you here. But just let me know.
Yeah, I was just about to write something in the chat, so I think.
Oh, were you? Okay.
Yeah.
But Mr. Dan,
Perfect.
Thank you so much then for joining us. Let me just do this real quick. So you have so Dan has his YouTube channel, Dan Bat 99, formerly known as Dan the Batman. And so this is the channel here. So anything you wanted to plug, Dan?
I mean, yeah, did a reaction to the Superman teaser. If you want to check that out. And yeah, did a ranking on the Batman.
All right, so let's see.
Thank you guys. Take care.
Happy holidays, Dan. Happy holidays. Let's see. We have where is it? Let's see. X-Man Batman 69 has all the bat nipples you could ever want. Mary Gusty saying keep Bale Batman, gift Michael Keaton and Batman. Michael Keaton Batman, and destroy Ben. So there you go. There.
Hmm.
That's my dream, says
hate to
Chris
see it.
Young. And then Batman and Joker would solve the problems more amicably. All right, there. So thank you so much there, Chris. All right, so I think we're good. All right, so we're gonna go and do this real quick, and then we'll start the fantasy figure tier list part 4. So let me just go in there real quick. Right now.
Action! Oh. Hey there.
If you haven't already, what are you waiting for? Like and subscribe to the Movie Canon.
What up, baby? It's Reverzio, and you're watching the Movie Canon. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Hey friends, it's 1Adam12 here. Don't forget to subscribe to my friend, the Movie Canon, for all your movie, entertainment, horror, and 1/6 action figure talk. Thank you.
Guys, if you aren't already subscribed to the Movie Canon, make sure that you do so, because you are totally missing out. Go ahead, hit that subscribe button, hit the like, and hit the notification bell so you know the next time.
What's going on, everybody? Flavio here from the House of Collectibles, and you guys are watching the Movie Canon. Don't forget to grab your popcorn. Don't forget to grab your drinks. Thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Peace.
Man,
Right.
Rick got me feeling some kind of way in that opening there.
Right. So thank you, Brick, Adam, Dan, Riverzio, Flavio, all you guys who join in on that little collaboration there, to remind me to hit the like button, guys, and subscribe to the YouTube channel, Movie Canon YouTube channel, if you haven't done so already. We do appreciate that. So thank you so very much there. So this is the what I'm going to do later, not right now, but the Canon Council giveaway and the live chat subscriber giveaway. So I'll give you guys more details about that later, but you guys will have an opportunity to win a $25 gift card to Sideshow or Amazon. All right, so let's go and begin by doing the fantasy figure tier list. I'll explain this again real quick here. So at the beginning of the year, since I started the show, we have the Fantasy Figure Zone, which we did a sample of right now with Mr. Blue Tattoo. He did his today. So I do this every time when we do a stream, with the Canon Council. Give me their picks, and we present them there. And there's several. There was between 135 to 145-ish figures. Some of them were doubles, which is fine. So I'm presenting them here. We're going to rank them or do a tier list of all the fantasy figure picks throughout the year. So we're going to do that here again tonight. And, I will ask you guys to, keep it civil, let's be kind to each other. We're not going to agree to some of these picks, right? Something someone would choose and others would not. I know when we went to mine were slaughtered. So it's like I had a few that were just not completely rejected. And then I'll present the character, and then you guys tell me which one would you put them in the tier list, right? So, and then I'll review who the collector was, who selected it, right? So we'll do that. All right. So here we go. So here we go here. So here we have the part 4. I think it's 26 of them. And then we're going to wrap it up next week for the last 26 or so. So any questions, guys, before we get started? So I'm just going to drop these in here one by one. Let me know if you guys have any questions. But let's start with Magic, X-Men character. I don't remember if the collector wanted the Anya Taylor-Joy version or the Jim Lee or some other version, but dropping her in the middle. So let's go ahead and start. So it's either S, you guys know how this works, S, A, B, C, D, F, or whatever. So let's start with Adam. Where would you put Magic?
I didn't see the New Mutants movie. It kind of came out right when the Fox deal went through Disney, and it was kind of like, what was the point of me watching this? And I to be honest, I wasn't a huge fan of even though I do have a few New Mutants comics. I'm actually looking here, the first appearance of Cable on my wall here. I don't know. I guess I'd probably say an A for this. I mean, she is the sister. I always think of her as a sister of Colossus, which some people like, well, she's more than that. But to me, she was always the sister of Colossus. So A for me, because I do think there's enough. I think there's enough fans of this character that would want it. Maybe I don't know so much a Anna Taylor-Joy, but if nothing else, for like a mono Hono figure, rather, not mono.
That's a different situation.
They don't want to get mono, but they want a Hono figure.
Right. That's what I was concerned. And okay, so got an A, and then if you guys don't know, and then also the live chat too. I forgot to mention this live chat. You could also put in your grade as well. It will influence the overall ranking or the tier. So in the live chat, if you want to provide that, submit that, go ahead and do so. And then obviously, if one of you guys in the panel, if you guys don't know this character, or you just have nothing to do with it, you just don't know anything about it, you could just not vote. That is an option.
Oh damn! I'm gonna have a lot of no votes.
All right. So let's go to Aaron. There you go, Aaron. So what would you put Magic?
Well, like Adam said, I know Magic has the fan base is there, so I'll probably go with B. I think I'm gonna go with B.
Okay, so we got a B from Aaron. Blue?
I'd probably keep her at a B. She's, I mean, I would take a Anya Taylor-Joy figure, but B seems reasonable. It's not. It wouldn't be at the top of the list, but B's good.
And Eddie?
He's gonna say F.
No, that's not an F. I liked her design, and I like the actress that plays her. I didn't love that movie. I don't even know if I'd get her, to be honest. I do like the look and everything, but she's not even part of my X-Men, which is Fox. So I want to go C, to be honest.
Okay.
She just has nothing to go with either. So if you get her, like, I guess you could just throw her in with the other X-Men you have, but nah, I'm okay.
All right. And then also, it's not just necessarily this Anya Taylor-Joy version. It could be from the comic. I believe it's with the collector. Maybe you can correct me afterwards or clarify afterwards, because that person is somewhere around here, either in the panel or in the live chat. So let's go to Mr. Dave. What would you put this Magic character here?
Man, y'all already know what it is. Magic in any form is an S for me all day. I want every damn version of this character, man. And I'll take mono from Anya Taylor-Joy any day. But yeah, man, like, she's, as a character, there's something to be said for those ridiculously powerful characters, right? Like in the MCU, I think that a lot of people can hands down agree that Scarlet Witch is that powerful character. Magic definitely has that same thing going for her, especially in the comics. Like, she rules Limbo. Like, she was brought there when she was a little friggin' girl, and this whole thing where they gave her magic even though she was already, a mutant to begin with. She is the Sorcerer Supreme of Limbo at that, which is crazy. She was one of the Phoenix Five. Like, you got to be somebody special to be able to handle that kind of power, even divided up like that. Like, Magic is the absolute shit. And in all her forms, she's an S. There was going to be a third party, and it didn't look terribly great, but I was going to get it because it was Magic, and they canceled it, and I was so mad. I was so mad. Like I would even take the shittiest figure I could find of Magic. But yeah, dude, like when it comes to X-Men rankings, like, it goes Wolverine, Psylocke, Rogue, and probably Magic right after. That's like my top 4 X-Men. And then maybe like Gambit. But yeah, dude, Magic is the shit. She's fantastic. She's and in the movie too, she was such a dick, bro. And it was funny. It was so good. So yeah, dude, like, that's an S. 100% an S for me.
Okay. So based on the grades so far, she's going to be a B-, unless we get some more grades from the live chat. But as of right now, it's a B-. I'm only going to contribute if there's some kind of a tiebreaker or whatever the case. But B minus there for Magic. Okay, let's move on to the next one here. So let's go ahead and drop in. Let's see. Mr. Freeze, Batman and Robin, Schwarzenegger, fantasy figure pick. Let's start with Eddie.
That's an S. That's 100% an S.
An S. Oh, there you go. S for Mr. Eddie. Mr. Blue.
That's an S, for sure.
Okay. Adam.
S.
Aaron.
I'm gonna have to go D.
A D?
A D? Come on.
Boom!
Take a break.
He said you ain't got no nipples.
All right, all right. Dave, Mr. X-Man.
Well, if I wasn't gonna do an S before, I'm gonna do it now.
Okay.
just to help him. But yeah, man, come on. He's got the best dad one-liners in any movie ever. That movie was crap, but he was gold, man. He's 100% an S for me.
I mean, they have a third party out there, and you have so many people who have been clamoring for a Hot Toys version of Mr.
In the
Freeze.
robe, even.
Yeah, and certainly now with what we just talked about with Batman, Clooney, and Batman and Robin figures, and yeah, come on.
All right, so Yomo says S. Feel the Burn. Robert says A. So we got another. Okay, so we got some high grades here. All right, so now how is it going to affect Mr. Freeze, though? How's it going to affect it? Oh, actually, did I tell you who picked Magic? In case it was a surprise. It was me. Just kidding. It was Mr. Dave. Mr. Dave, X-Man Supreme.
What? Was it really? Wow.
He picked Magic, of course. All right. So going back here, Blurred That Life says A for Freeze. All right. So no A. Okay. So we have pretty good high grades here, except Aaron, right? So, but it is going to move him a bit. Well, I mean, I'm just going to throw him in the middle, but he's going to be more like an A, like a middle solid A, right? Or maybe like an A minus. So he didn't make it to the S tier because of Mr. Aaron, but it's okay though. It's okay. The live chat could continue and try to save him, but for now, that's where he's at. And the collector who picked Mr. Freeze was Connor, Hot Toys Hotline.
Adam looks so disappointed.
I don't like. Again, I hate this movie, but I think that there's a market for this. There's clearly a market for this, and I think it deserves an S tier. I mean, I could see like you giving it a B or an A, even a C, but a D I think is,
S is in the chat for Freeze, y'all.
All right, next one here. So we have, let's do Elektra. Dropping her in the middle. I don't remember if the collector was being realistic and chose the Deadpool and Wolverine version, or maybe he meant the Daredevil movie. But either way, we have Elektra, Jennifer Garner. Just dropping her in the middle, and then we start getting some grades here. So let's start with Mr. Blue.
I'd probably leave it at a B. It's not. I mean, she was great in Deadpool and Wolverine, but as a character, I'd probably keep it a B.
All right. We got another A from Mary Gusty for Freeze. So it'll be I guess it'll be like an A plus for Freeze. All right, Mary Gusty says Elektra A. Got that. Feel the Burn says C. And Yomo says S. For Elektra, Blurred Dad Life says B. All right, so they're kind of like all over the place here, but we'll get a total grade at the end here. Mr. Eddie, Elektra.
All the low grades don't matter because we're getting her anyway, so S.
All right. That is true. So she will be a future
Maybe.
Dude.
fantasy. Oh, right.
Don't
I was gonna say something about that. I was like, yeah. So
He's
we
gonna
think so, right?
hate.
No, but
He's gonna
I think they are.
hate.
I think they are though. At this,
I
point.
need Jennifer Garner. I would have wanted her, even if it was just Daredevil that we had. But the fact that we got her again, I'm excited.
All right, Mr. Dave, Elektra.
You know, I'll give her an A. I think she deserves it. I may or may not get this figure. I'm still debating if I want to get all of the Resistance, because I don't necessarily need all of them. But there are some factors to consider as to whether or not I'm going to get her. But yeah, I think it was a pleasure seeing her on screen again. The callback alone was just fantastic. And just that she got back into it again was pretty freaking cool. Like, her movie wasn't great. And I'd have to revisit the first Daredevil because, lots of people have lots of feelings about that. I don't remember. I watched it once, and maybe that's my answer right there. But, yeah, man, I think she's deserving of at least an A.
Okay, so we got an A from X-Man. Let's see, Aaron.
I'm gonna have to give her a C. I don't like Jennifer Garner's version of Elektra. I rather prefer the Daredevil series version of her.
Okay.
Over Jennifer Garner, so
Okay.
I'll have to give it a C.
That's fair.
She did better in Deadpool and Wolverine, but not my Elektra. We might get another Elektra soon. See.
All right. So there you go, another low grade for Mr. Aaron. Let's see, Adam.
I think this is an S. Now, I'm personally not going to get it. I have Deadpool. I'm getting Lady Deadpool, and I'm in Wolverine, and I'm probably out. But there are people just like they're completists for the No Way Home line and Ahsoka. I mean, my goodness, we're getting a figure of Marok from Ahsoka. and listen, I have a couple of the Ahsoka figures. I like the show. Star Wars #1 for me, as I say all the time. But Marok, that character was a chump. He was basically like the smoke monster from Lost. And
he was one of the first on wait list.
Yeah, and like an armored suit. And they're making a figure of him. And I'm not saying they shouldn't. Okay, that's cool. But if they're going to make a Marok figure, a Marok, however you pronounce his name, then my goodness, they should make a figure of Jennifer Garner's Elektra. So S for me.
All right, so we've got another S there. We have S Beam saying need all 4 from the Resistance. Hesitantly, Gambit. So Gambit is in the list tonight. So we'll see what happens to that guy. But S Beam, if you want to vote in the live chat, you can for Elektra. See where you think she lands there. All right, so yeah, so the grades are kind of like all over. So we have 2 C's, we have a couple of A's. No, actually, we have 3 S's. A couple of A's there, a couple of B's, a couple of C's. All right, so she's gonna be a B minus. Okay, so she's already there. So would Elektra be? No, yeah, B minus for Elektra for now. So there you go. Elektra was chosen by Jose Plus. So there you go there. All right, so let's move on to the next one here. The next one is, I'm not familiar with this character, but his name is Madman from comic. I'm not totally sure from what era. Not familiar with him, but I have a feeling that maybe some of you guys are not familiar with him either. But let's start with Eddie. Sure.
Yeah, I'll skip this one because I don't know who it is.
All right, skip. Dave?
I recognize the design of the character and I know the name, but I've never followed him, so I don't know anything about him. My understanding is that he's kind of like Freakazoid vibes. If I'm getting that correctly.
Yeah, I think it was like that.
And if that's the case, then that's freaking awesome. But I don't know that, so I'm gonna recuse myself.
Okay. So we got X-Men out there, out for this one. SB is saying, sorry, just finished a different stream. What are we grading? It's fantasy figure characters to be manufactured into figures. Either ones that have not been manufactured, or a 2.0 or 3.0 for Hot Toys, Jazz Inc., or INART. So each week, collectors or members of the Canon Council give me their picks, and I'm grading them for the whole year that I've been doing. So there's a lot of them. So if you want this character to be manufactured or whatever the case, that's what we're grading here as to what level you like that character to become a reality or whatever the case. Let's throw this to Adam.
I remember when this comic was out. I never read it. It's a pretty obscure character. I guess for that, I probably have to give it a C.
Okay.
I'm just not sure there's a market for it.
And Aaron?
Gonna have to skip. Never heard of the character before.
Okay, so skip that. And then when Blue, oh, there you go, Blue's back. What would you put Madman if you know the character there, Blue? If not, you can skip it.
Yeah, I'll skip it. I don't know the character very much.
All right, so we're skipping that. Okay, so we only got one grade and it's a C, but I have to contribute that because there wasn't that much knowledge of it. I'm gonna have to lower it a little bit more as well. So I'm gonna put it as a D plus for now. So that's Madman, and it was selected.
Hilarious. You could have been like, I could leave it as a C, but I'll contribute to make it worse.
Well, the thing is, I have to do that because let's say two people in the Canon Council said S for this character, and like no one else even knows who he is. Do I put him at the S tier because of that? You know, so it's kind of like tricky.
Has anybody's character made F so far?
Yes,
Like
a lot of mine.
Yeah.
But yeah. But yes. So we'll do that for now there. Okay, so let's want. Oh, the collector who chose Madman was Mr. Classy Thomas. All right, so let's do the next one here. Dropping in the middle. Gambits from Deadpool and Wolverine. So let's start with Dave.
Well, we know he's planned to happen, and he needs to happen, and I'm happy that he's happening. Is this the version of Gambit that I really want? Well, I already have the version of Gambit that I really want, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna give him an A.
An A, okay.
I'm gonna give him an A. He was a lot of fun. I think that he's gonna look great on the shelf with Wolverine and Deadpool and everybody else. I think he looks ridiculous as hell in the costume, but also as part of the charm. So,
okay. So we got an A from Mr. Dave. Mary Gusty says Gambit, hell yes, A definite. So I put that one in there. S Beam, A as well. Yomo, A. Okay. Blue.
F.
Oh, shit, really?
This was
F?
he's an F.
As in Frank?
As in Frank. Yep. If I could give him a lower letter, I totally would. I despise this version of Gambit. I think he's a joke. Channing Tatum is a big-headed jackass.
Oh my god.
And it's sad because Gambit is my favorite character, and it was ruined a long time ago when Channing Tatum wanted to be him, and he's had a decade-long campaign to be him, and it was realized in Deadpool and Wolverine, and which is my biggest worry. I despise that Gambit.
Blue, can I say, I feel that, man. That's exactly how I feel about Wolverine. Good on you, sir. I appreciate that. I appreciate the hell out of that.
Yeah, we haven't ranked Calvary yet, but there you go. So, Mary Gus says Dave, why an F? I think you meant blue. So yeah, he just explained himself right now. But let's see. So we got oh, Yomo. Did I already put that in there? Yeah, Yomo, an A. S beam. I'm sorry, S beam A for Gambit. All right, so we got there. Okay, so let's go to Aaron.
I understand why Blue says F, but Gambit is Wolverine and Gambit are my favorite X-Men characters, and I am going for the Resistance display, so I need this Gambit, and I'll probably give him A.
Okay, got an A from Aaron. All right.
I could elaborate further, but I don't want
to. We got an A from Blurred Dad Life, so I got that one in there. The other burn says B for Gambit, so I'm adding that as well. All right, Eddie.
I was gonna be nice because I didn't want to, hate on it too much. But since Blue went all in, I feel like it's safe now. I'm not gonna give him an F, but he is the least wanted of the four they tease for me. So I'll be nice and stay B. But yeah, I don't really care for him too much. It's not that I don't like Channing Tatum. I just feel like they didn't do him any favors in that costume. And yeah, it seems like the older he gets, his head gets bigger.
Wow.
So it doesn't work. So yeah, B.
All right, so we got a B. B like boy, right? Not a D like David. B like a boy.
Yeah, B like boy. I'll probably I might still get him, but he's my least wanted.
Oh, okay. All right. Just messing around with this damn Santa hat. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Adam.
So again, I'm going to just preface it. How I'm grading this and how I'm interpreting this. Mm-hmm. Obviously, we're all interpreting this differently. I'm interpreting this tier is what do we think is the most likely to be made and makes sense from a commercial perspective. Now, if there's something we really love, we're really passionate about, we're going to fight for that. I would not buy Gambit because, like I said, I want my Deadpool, Lady Deadpool, and Wolverine, and I'm done with that, with those figures. Not because I don't like them, I got enough. I think based on if the streams that we're on, we watch, if the comment sections are a focus group of 1/6 collectors, I think it's pretty clear to me that there's a lot of fans who want this figure and are going to be happy. Not everyone, for sure, and I think people share. I think there are some people who share Blue's perspective, but I think this is a seller, and I think it's an S tier.
Okay, got an S tier. And the factors, the components that you use personally as to how to grade these or to add them to the tier list, that's all up to you, however you want to do that. But thank you for that, Adam. So we got that, and we got several of... Oh, we have another one here. TJ Mike's saying an A for Gambit. Okay, and S-Beam says, agreed, Blue is 100% right, but need to complete the Resistance. So there you go. All right, so based on these grades here, so we got a lot of A's here. We have one S, we have one F, a couple of B's. All right, so this is going to be, I think it'll be like a solid B, and higher than, well, would Gambit be higher than Magic? Let me look at the grades.
I think so.
Yes. So higher than Magic in the B tier. So there you go. And let's see. And the collector who chose this version of Gambit is Mr. Aaron Collects. So that was his pick. So there you go. All right. So moving on to the next one here. Let's drop Scarecrow from Batman Begins. Dropping that in the middle. Let's start with Dave.
Sorry, I was campaigning. Okay, let's see. You said Scarecrow. That's that. Is this like just like the first movie Scarecrow, or just any Scarecrow in general, or
from Batman Begins specifically?
Okay. Yeah, he was a great villain. It is a great movie. He's an S tier.
Okay, so an S tier from Dave. Eddie.
Yeah, S.
Oh, another S. Okay. And we got, an S from Feel the Burn. So I got that already. S Beam says A for Scarecrow because I need one. Yeah, so there you go. So got an A there. Another A from Mary Gusty for Scarecrow. Let's see. Let's go to Adam.
Definitely S tier for me. But the one caveat is, and they've teased this at, I think the Tokyo Comic Con recently. I definitely want this because like I said, Dark Knight trilogy fan. But if they don't come with a Cillian Murphy head sculpt, I'm going to be very disappointed, and I'm not sure I'm going to pick up if it doesn't have the Cillian Murphy, because I actually want to display with the Cillian Murphy, not with the bag.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing.
All right,
but I think it's an S tier.
But it's S tier, okay.
Yeah.
Aaron.
Yeah, I would put it in S, and like Adam said, if they don't do it, Cillian Murphy head sculpt, I wouldn't get it. I would have them display with it on too.
Okay. Blurred Dad Life says S for Dr. Crane. Sorry, you're still saying Scarecrow, right? Just in general. Just trying to clarify that there. Okay, and then we have Mr. Blue for Scarecrow.
It's definitely an S. Anything from Batman Begins, except for that hideous Batman that Hot Toys made. But yeah, that Scarecrow, especially, it needs a Cillian Murphy sculpt for sure.
All right, so we're moving up Scarecrow to S tier, the first one. S tier, unless someone votes him down, but S tier for now. Let's see. X-Men says hashtag S for magic. So there you go. What is that? Ileana Rasputin magic? S-Beam is asking. Okay, so we got that, and let's see. So S for Scarecrow, and the collector who selected this Scarecrow is Mr. Adam. So that was his pick there.
Nice.
All right, moving on to the next one here, and let's go ahead and drop this right here in the middle. We have Beast. I believe either Jim Lee or maybe even the X-Men film or X-Men films. I don't think this going. I don't think
Kelsey Grammer or Nicholas Hoult.
Oh no, not Nicholas Hoult. I think it's the Kelsey Grammer.
Kelsey Grammer.
Yeah. Jim Lee guy or whatever. So we have Beast. Let's start with Dave.
Beast is another my X-Men. You know, I'll take Beast in whatever form I can get him, in as many forms as I can get him. I'm sure Mondo's gonna do him. I'm gonna get that one. If they do a Kelsey Grammer, I want that one. If they do the new one that they showed at the end of that one movie, I want that one. If they do Nicholas Hoult, I want that one.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
right.
Beast is S. Give me a Beast. Give me a licensed Beast. Not that third party weird carpet crap. Give me a Beast. I want a S tier for the big blue bound Beast.
Okay. So that was an S thing?
Yes.
All right. S for Yogo. S, Feel the Burn. B, Mary Gusty. And S-Beam says, I'll give her an A to be for magic. Okay. So let me move that over there.
Well, take it. Thank you for your vote.
Okay. All right, so got that. So got an A there for magic. I'll move her in a bit here. S for Beast, he says as well. So we got an S there. Okay, Adam.
Oh, S for sure. Frankly, the only good part of the Marvels was that post-credit scene where you see the Beast and you hear Kelsey Grammer's voice. I'm excited to see his character again. One of my favorite X-Men. S for sure.
With the lab coat. Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, so we got that. Eddie.
In my head, he's an S, but the problem is I don't see any way he can be done good. I don't know that there's a way they could do him that would be a good way to do him.
Let's assume they can.
Sculpted.
They're doing Chewie.
Yeah, they're doing it Chewie. Exactly.
I guess that's a good point. Okay. You've talked me into it. S.
Okay, all right, there you go.
I
wool
would
hair.
take either. Yeah, I would take Holt or the one from the original X-Men movies.
Artisan Beast.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
He would have to be, yeah.
Then we have Blue.
He's definitely an S. I'll take whatever Beast I can get. Kelsey Grammer is top of the list, and then obviously Jim Lee. I'd be a little tentative on the Nicholas Hoult version, but Beast is an S.
All right, and then the last one is Aaron.
I was gonna say A, but then X-Men was talking me into it. He is one of the X-Men, faces of the X-Men. Especially with that lab coat. And they probably will do a Beast now that Marvel's gonna go into their mutant saga. So there's definitely gonna be a Beast down the line. So S, but not the Nicholas Hoult. I don't want that one. That one's whack.
Right. Got an S there. Okay, so there we go. So let's see. A lot of S's. Looks like we only have one A. Oh, we have another S from Blurred Dad Live. Okay, so Beast is gonna be S tier. Let's see. All right, now is he higher than Scarecrow though? Let's see. Yes. So he is going ahead as the top S tier figure right now. Or character. As Beam said, there's a third-party Holt version out there. Oh, is there really? I haven't seen that one.
Nah, that ain't it though. That ain't it though.
That ain't it. I'm curious to see it now.
I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Yeah, you're waiting for that Lex Luthor one. So here we go. S tier for Beast, and the collector who selected this, surprisingly, is Mr. Dave, X-Man Supreme. So that was his pick. All right, moving on to the next one here.
Very cool.
We have, dropping in the middle, we have the Hoth Luke from Empire Strikes Back. Let's start with Adam.
S tier, absolutely. Empire Strikes Back. I think the greatest Star Wars film. This is a figure. It's they've almost every version of Luke except for a few, and this is one we need. And I think they should come out with a Tauntaun, a 1/6 scale Tauntaun. I think that would be really cool. But absolutely, we need a Hoth Luke.
All right. Let's see.
S tier.
Dave.
Yeah, that's an S. That's an S. And they do need a Tauntaun, and they can do a Tauntaun, and they need to do a Wampa as well.
Yes.
All right. Thank you there, Mr. Blue.
He's an S. I need Luke and Han and Wampas and Tauntauns. Yep.
All right, got that. And then we have Mary Gusty saying Hoth Luke a S. So an S, right? So an S. Eddie's gone. Aaron.
I'll do A.
Okay, so we got an A from Aaron. Let's see. Blurred Dad Live S for Hoth Luke. So we got another S there. S Beam says it's an A. Okay, and then we have. We'll get. Eddie's back. what is your grade there?
Or
Hoth Luke.
S.
Okay, so we got an S from Eddie. SB says he need a tauntaun to sell that Luke though. So yeah, it kind of makes sense there, right? Okay, so we have several S's, a couple of A's in there. So let's see. So I think it'll probably go up as an S tier, but looking at the other ones though. Okay, so I think we have a tie between Scarecrow and this Hoth Luke. All right, so I'll leave him here for now, but Beast is still ahead of it. So there you go there. Let's see. So the collector who selected Hoth Luke is Mr. 1 Adam 12. All right, so the next one here we have Hit Girl from the film Kick-Ass. So let's start with Aaron.
I'll keep her in. Does Kick-Ass really have an audience like that though? It's like, I'll leave it in B.
A B.
Yeah.
Okay, Eddie.
Personally, it's an S. I'll just leave it at S because it's going to keep the grade higher. I don't think it's going to get high grades. So just out of pure personal jealousy.
All right. Well, S-Beam says S for Hit Girl. So we got a set from the live chat. Blue.
I'd say an S. I'd buy a lot from Kick-Ass.
All right. It's got another S there. All right. Dave.
If Kick-Ass as a movie has an MVP, it is Hit Girl. She is out there doing the most, man, and she's doing it hard, and she's doing it well. So I'm giving her an S, man. Hit Girl all the way, dude.
All right.
A whole lot of, that's what she said.
Oh wow! I don't know about that one.
Right. Well, she's grown now, so. Feel the Burn says A. So there you go. Got an A there. Adam.
I'm gonna have to agree with Aaron on this. I'd have to give it a B. I'm just not. I don't see Hot Toys or INART doing this. You know, this is more the third party. I'm not sure it's what kind of demand there is for it. So I see this more as a third party. Caustic, you know, they're not going that route really right now. There's more classic characters, but I see more third party for this. So B for me.
All right. So we got the New Yorkers saying B for Hit Girl. Let's see. So live chat, we got an S and an A, right? So let's see here. And then you guys went already. So she's going to be A. So I'm going to move her up there. I don't think she's higher than Mr. Freeze, though. So I'm going to leave her behind that. So there you go. The collector who chose Hit Girl is Mr. Brick Artemis. So that was his pick. All right, moving on to the next one here. This is the Dirty Pair. Drop in the middle. And again, if you don't know, if you're not familiar with this, you could not vote. Dirty Pair, I think it's a comic. I'm not familiar with it, but let's start with X-Man.
I don't remember who picked this. I think I was there, though. Yeah, this was good, man. This was a good pick. Because that was a good manga right there. And good anime as well. Like I have the DVD still of Dirty Pair. What was the movie? Was Flash. It's crazy, dude. They're awesome. Kay and Yuri, they get an S from me all day, man.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Got an S from X-Man. All right, there you go. Adam.
Yeah, I don't know who they are, so I'm gonna pass.
Okay, so you're gonna pass. Aaron?
Skip.
All right. Mr. Blue?
That's a skip for me.
And Eddie?
I bet you I could guess who picked this one, but skip.
All right. Let's see. Okay, all you guys went. I don't think I have anything in the live chat. S-Beam says I had to look it up. I'll give Pear a C. All right, there you go. So we got a C there. Okay, so we got an S and a C, and there's a shitload of you guys who do not know who this is, so that is going to affect it. So normally she would be a C, but let's see what the other one was. Yeah, so this is unfortunately going to go like a D minus. I'm almost going to give it as an F. But again, for the same reason that I said, you know, it's like there's just not a lot of people who know who.
That just means I can get them in the bargain bin. I'm okay with that.
Or that they
was
just
there too.
you might have. I don't.
think I was
maybe
there.
you would. Maybe you were. But there you go. There. So that's where the dirty pair stays right now. If someone else, you know, comes in or whatever, then that's a different situation, obviously. But the collector who chose the dirty pair as their fantasy figure pick was Mr. Classy Thomas. So there you go. There.
Damn,
All right.
both of us are in D.
Yeah, so there you go there. I was going to say Wendy for some reason. Wednesday, Jenna Ortega from the TV series. So let's start with Eddie.
Jesus. C. My gut is a C.
All right,
I
so
don't think
C.
people that collect Hot Toys would get this. Maybe a couple people. I don't know.
The person who chose this character for sure. All right. Let's see. Adam.
My daughter and I started watching this, and we didn't even get through an episode. We didn't care for it.
Damn. Okay.
C.
All right. So another C, and then another C from S Beam. Blue.
I'd say a C. Yeah, I'd prefer the '90s Addams Family over Christina Ricci, yeah, Raul Julia, Angelica Houston, Christopher Lloyd. That'd be the one I'd get, and yeah.
Okay.
C's good.
Let's see. Blurred Dad Life says B for Wednesday. All right, so a positive one here, or at least a different one. Money Mendez says, I feel like this is a fact checker pick, he says. So I guess we'll find out. Maybe it was me.
It was a good series, though. I mean, a decent series.
I did like the series. I liked it. Let's see. Who hasn't gone yet? Aaron.
I agree with you guys. C.
Damn. All right. We got a C. Let's see. No pun intended. X-Man. Go ahead.
I enjoyed the show. I'm looking forward to seeing, you know, season 2 if they're still doing it. I don't even know. I will say that as much as I enjoyed Jenna Ortega as Wednesday, I think it was a departure from who the character actually is in a lot of ways. I don't think it was very good as a representation of Wednesday across media. There are much better ones. I enjoyed it though. I'd give it a B.
Okay.
Because it was fun. It was interesting. I thought it held my attention. So yeah, I think there's good supporting cast there, which I liked a lot. But she could have been better if she was given better material. I think like Clooney Batman. I think there's potential there, but I enjoyed it, so I'll give it a B.
All right, so we got a B from X-Man. We got an A from Feel the Burn. So there you go. I added that one there. Okay, so let's see. So we have a shitload of C's, a couple of B's, and one A. So we're gonna put her as a C minus. There you go. C minus for Wednesday, unless we get someone in the live chat, maybe, who wants to. Oh, we got a. Wait, Wednesday. Okay, so you're saying an S? Mary Gusty, because I know you mentioned earlier that you say you never heard of it, and we got an S now. So you're saying this is an S? Just want to make sure there. S Beam says filming for season 2 wrapped this earlier this month. Yeah, I think I saw that somewhere.
Okay.
I think it's supposed to come out like
cool.
Probably Halloween season is what I'm guessing. So I'll include the S there. So let's see. So it's not going to move it that much though, but so it'll be like a I was going to leave it as a C minus, but we'll probably leave it as a C. We'll just do it as a C, a regular C for Wednesday. And the collector who chose this version of Wednesday is Jose Plus, the fact checkers. So there you go. All right, so let's move on to the next one here, and this is a fantasy figure realized. So we have the Xenomorph Alien Romulus. Let's start with Aaron.
S. I need a Xenomorph, and especially from that movie. That movie was pretty good.
All right, Xenomorph Romulus. We got an S from Aaron. Adam.
S.
Oh, another S. Okay, there you go. Dave?
Not my cup of tea, but hella popular, and a lot of people have been wanting this. And just Xenomorphs in general, I keep hearing a lot all the time. So I'm going to call it an S.
All right, another S. Eddie?
Yeah, S.
Blue?
Yeah, S as well. Yeah.
Okay, another S. And I think that's it for the panel. All right, so let's look at the live chat for the Xenomorph from Alien Romulus. Let's see. S Beam says S. So there you go, another S there. And Mary Gusty just clarifying, yes, an S. I forgot I saw that series. Okay, so I did include it there. Then we have Mary Gusty, definitely an S for Xenomorph. So another S. Okay, so far these are all S's. I mean, it's a fantasy figure realized, but we're just ranking it based on that. But so several S's here. So of course the Xenomorph is going to move up here to S. Now, is it going to be higher than the others? So should this Xenomorph be higher than Scarecrow?
Yes.
Do we only have one?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the grade. Bunch of S's. Yeah, but there's more grades on Scarecrow though. Okay, so I'm gonna have to leave it as it is. So it'll be behind Scarecrow, but still an S.
Have we adjusted for inflation with my girl Magic?
There should be a timer on votes.
Right, there should be a timer. Let's see. Did I don't think I've included. What did she say again? It was an F, right?
It was damn you, Gio. It was an A. It was an A from SB.
Oh, it was an A. Okay. All right.
Leave it right where she's at.
Let's see. Where is she? Wait, no, I think I did move her because she was. I think she was here.
Yeah, that was kind of early.
Okay. Right on.
I did move her, so she's higher B tier.
Cool.
So there you go.
Acceptable.
Definitely above Gambit.
All right, there you go. Okay, so we got that. So that's where we're at there. Let's see. Okay, I think we're good there. The Xenomorph.
I can't wait to have
Romulus. And the collector who chose Xenomorph from Alien Romulus is Mr. Aaron Collects. So there you go. That was his pick. All right, let's move on to the next one here. And I'm going to do one of the giveaways in just a bit, guys. So if you guys are watching in the live chat for the live chat. So if you're a subscriber to the Movie Canon YouTube channel, go ahead and put in the comments here. Actually, no. I'm going to do something else with that one. But just make sure that you are a subscriber and you have an address within the US, because I think you still have to have an address with the US for a gift card, if I'm not mistaken. But I'll give you guys more details on it. It is going to be a trivia question, by the way, but it's just going to be for only the live chat. I'm going to get the first 5 responses. Hopefully there's enough of you guys actually. I think we might have, but and then I'll give more details on a bit here. But all right, so here we go. Drop this in the middle. Bob the Goon from the first Keaton Batman movie. So let's start with Adam.
I mean, he's a character we like to joke about, and I remember having a 3 3/4 inch Kenner action figure of him. Great character actor. Tracy Walters, the guy who played him? Great character actor. But beyond some jokes and whatnot, I can see a third party figure of him, but I don't know. I think a B for me. I just don't see this having the commercial viability as a full-fledged Hot Toys figure.
Okay. So we got a B.
A B.
Adam. A B. Wait, B like boy, right?
B for Bob the Goon.
Oh, there you go. There you go. B like Bob. There you go. Fielder Burns says it's a C. So take that in consideration there. Dave.
I don't care what his commercial viability is. I'm giving Bob an S.
All right, got an S from
Bob
Dave.
deserves an S. He got done dirty by the Joker. He was a ride or die that whole time for years and years, and he was there in that universe when the Waynes died. He was rolling with Jack forever. He would do anything for that man, and he got the dirt. I'm giving him an S. He deserves an S. That man deserves a spot in heaven.
Oh wow!
For being as good a bad guy as he was.
I wonder who picked this character.
They said there's no honor among thieves. There was honor with Bob, damn it.
He was no Paulie Walnuts. That's all I can say.
Shove him in your cheek.
We have a Blurred Dad Live saying a yes, Tracy Walter, and a C for Bob, he says. S Beam says S, deep breath for my number one. Exhale, guy. So, there you go.
My man knows what's up. SB knows what's up.
Second S there. Eddie.
It's an F.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was just about to say F too.
Oh man.
I'm kind of playing the horses here a bit. It's I know what an F will do to it, and I feel like that's what it needs to do to it. So.
Oh wow.
Wow, that's some dirty kind of insider trading shit right there. Wow, Martha went to jail for that shit.
Oh man.
All right. I see how this game goes now. All right, I will play accordingly from now on, sir.
Yeah.
You know, the one thing I want to take back, actually, when I said about the commercial viability, just thinking about this here a second, I think where this would be viable is if it was a limited run, you know, Sideshow exclusive, Hot Toy Sideshow exclusive of like 2,500 figures or 3,000 figures, whatever that number is, 3,000, 4,000. But if it's a limited run, I do think this would sell out then, because that entices people who like Batman 89 to get that exclusivity. So that would make it commercially successful. Which now I'm thinking about it here, I actually got to raise it up to an S, because
I'm telling you,
the Prism. I do
From
think
a
this
B to an S.
because there's so much love for Batman 89 that it's like, listen, going back to that example of Maroc. If you're gonna make a figure of that chump from a Ahsoka TV show, why not this dude? So yeah, S.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be a lot of S.
And that purple Joker jacket too. Come on, man. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, so I changed it to an S for for Adam. Aaron, you're gonna save it here tonight. What is it?
I gotta give it an F. I'm with Eddie on this one.
All right, I got an F there.
Fucking young punks don't know shit.
S-Beam is saying third party Bob would sell out, he says.
Mm-hmm.
I can see Mars Toys doing this.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if they did. It'd be real nice if they did.
Oh, Blurred Dad Life says, change my mind to S. I just watched the movie. Bob needs leather jacket, though. Okay.
Yeah.
Go.
Because he said a C earlier, right? Let me just.
I mean, he could do Artisan with his, kind of mullet.
That'd be so cool.
Who's
That'd
paying
be so
$400
cool.
for a bob?
Why the hell not? Why the hell not?
$400.
Because he's got so little hair up top. That'd be great, Artisan. That'd be so crazy.
Guarantee you, you're gonna find 2,500 people who will pay $500 for that Artisan mullet and balding head. Yes.
Dude, I'm even more hyped for that now.
Yeah,
oh, Hot Toys, Howard Chan, do it, man. Do it. Give me an Artisan Bob.
No.
Or Mars.
I've never seen so many changes though on the grades.
Fuck it, I'm day one pre-order right now.
No.
Day one pre-order.
Right, I'll pay the whole thing off right now. Let's fucking go.
All right, so then let's see what Blue says. Where are you putting him?
Bob is an S. He's the number one guy.
Bro,
Oh.
he's just a meme at this point. He's just a meme.
He's not fucking celebrating right now. Dude.
Bob is great. I'll buy anything from '89 Batman.
Okay. S-Beam says Artisan Bob is pushing it, but I would join the queue for him. There you go. All right, so let's see, where's Bob gonna land? Because we got 2 Fs in there, so that's gonna lower it. We have 4 S's though. We got a C and 2 Fs. Okay, so actually, this might be kind of easy. It's gonna be a C. Let's look at Wednesday.
He's got to be above that Gambit.
So Bob the Goon is going to be behind Wednesday as a C.
That's exactly where you should be. That's exactly.
He should be an F.
Hey, you know how there's that fixed black suit Spidey hashtag? I think we gotta have like Artisan Bob.
No.
Yeah, there we go.
Artisan Bob the Goon.
That's funny. Let's see. So we got that. We get some other grades, and of course we'll move it. The collector who chose Bob the Goon was Dave, X-Man Supreme.
Of course.
Yeah, buddy.
And you know what's funny is I don't even remember choosing him. Oh, you know what it was? Because it had to be Bat villains, right?
It was during Batman Day weekend.
Okay, because usually I'm choosing X-Men. So yeah. Right. It had to be Bob the Goon.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think you picked one other that wasn't an X-Men figure. I forgot which one it was, but hashtag Artisan Bob the Goon. Justice for Bob, says S-Beam. So there you go. Fartisan Bob.
Let's get it trending.
All right, so there you go, Bob the Goon.
Stunning ass craftsmanship.
I may have to do a poll, like later on. Other people who are, didn't watch this, just to see. Blurred Dad Life says Bob was one of the 3 original toy Biz Batman figures.
Right.
Yes, sir. He had that power kick.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so that's where we're at there. So Bob the Goon, that's where he's at the moment. So let's move on to the TV series Hawkeye from the Disney Plus show. So, all right, let's start with Aaron.
Just because there's a K Bishop, I feel like people would get this Hawkeye, so there is a need for him, so I'll leave him in A. Just because there's a K Bishop and no Hawkeye. That's the only reason.
Okay, got an A from Aaron. Blue.
I go with A.
Okay.
Yeah, I would definitely buy him. And it's the more comic accurate suit. Yeah, A.
Eddie.
B.
All right, B like Bob. There you go.
Yeah.
Adam.
I go with S. I have the Endgame Hawkeye. I'm looking at him right now. It's a really nice figure. I think this figure from the Disney Plus show is one of those graveyard figures that they teased but never produced. I think there's a demand for it. I think he's kind of like the working class Avenger. I might be in the minority on this, but I actually enjoyed the Hawkeye TV show. So, I think it's
good.
an S.
I wasn't a fan of the show, but But yeah, so we have an S for from S Beam. So we got that. Then we have X-Men. Where would you put this Hawkeye?
I'll tell you what, Adam. If it's a minority, then that's one that we share, because that show was great. That's a fantastic show. I love Avengers Dad. All right, this guy is great. He needs a bumper sticker. He needs like the window plate, on the back of the window that's got like all the kids in the family. He needs it of all the Avengers, because he's the dad of the Avengers. I got that in-game Hawkeye too. The deluxe with the Ronin outfit, he's fantastic, and he's not a bad stand-in for the show, because he did show up in that outfit for a little bit. But man, I don't know what they thought they were doing, making Kate Bishop and not making Hawkeye for his own it's his show. It's his show. It's the
Ridiculous.
Hawkeye show.
And also, there's no way Kate Bishop would defeat Kingpin. Sorry.
Absolutely, yeah. That's the only thing that I had a problem with in the show was that Kingpin thing, her defeating him. It was bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll give it a pass. I got that figure too, and I love Kate Bishop. She's all right. But Hawkeye gets an S from me. Absolutely, gets an S.
All right, got that. And Blurred That Life says S for Hawkeye, so that's another S. Okay, noted that down.
I'll change mine to an S.
Oh, okay.
I'll change it to an S.
All right, so we've got another S. Blurred That Life says, I love the show, especially now. Let's see. S Beam says, the show is great, in my opinion. So we've got another fan of the show. So there you go.
Yeah,
All
Blurred Dad's right. It's a great Christmas show to watch.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I remember it was during Christmas and stuff like that. But so we have several S's now. Several S's. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have an A and then a B. So who's in the S tier now? Okay, so we got all these here. All right, let's see. So I'm going to look at the other S's that we have from the other characters. I mean, so okay, so yeah, so this one's going to be an A, like an A plus around there. Around an A plus. Around in that range there. Let's see. Jose Plus came back here, says Elektra is S tier. What the hell? That's what he says. Where is Elektra actually? Elektra is at the like a B minus, so that's where she's at right now. Jose. But yeah, so there you go there. So we have so A plus for Hawkeye from the TV series, and the collector who chose this Hawkeye version is X-Man Supreme. So there you go.
That was my other non-X-Man.
Oh yeah. Okay, dropping this in the middle here. I'm gonna do the giveaway after this for the live chat. For the live chat after this right here. Drop this here in the middle. Troy, I'm sorry, Achilles from the film Troy, Brad Pitt. So let's start with Mr. Blue.
I go with a C. Yeah. I mean, it was a cool movie. It was a better first 5 minutes. And there's no way I'd buy him over Bob.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. So got a C for Achilles, Brad Pitt version. Eddie.
That is exactly why Bob got an F. That is exactly why. Achilles is a double S plus. He should be above all of these here. S.
You are high as fuck.
There is no way.
So Eddie's the guy, by the way, who actually saw Troy in the theater.
I don't think I was old enough.
I saw it in the theater and I liked it.
When did Troy come out? I don't
2004.
remember seeing it in the theater.
2004.
I would have been 12. So maybe I did.
Yeah, I think I was like 35 or something. Just kidding. I don't remember how old I was.
Jesus.
No, it's like I think it was 20. I think it was like 20.
There's a third party Achilles.
There's like 3 third-party Achilles.
Yeah.
How many third-party Bobs are there? Damn.
So we got an S from Eddie for Achilles, Brad Pitt from the movie Troy. Dave.
F.
Oh,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
okay.
kidding. I'm not gonna do you like that, Eddie. I'm kidding. I don't know.
No. They tried to tank Bob, dude.
Okay,
I know,
Let's give context here before everybody starts effing main characters of the movie. Bob, you're kidding me, right? I did that for the greater good. For justice. Achilles,
oh well.
Come on now.
Okay, well if it's for justice, then F. No, I'm gonna recuse myself. I don't know enough. I didn't watch Troy.
Okay.
I don't know anything about the. I'm not gonna vote on this one.
All right, so you're gonna pass on that one. Okay. Let me go into the live chat real quick since I'm like falling behind here. Let's see. Where is it? Blurred That Life. I think you're talking about Achilles, right? Let me know because I think I missed it while you typed that in.
Maybe that's still Hawkeye.
Oh, was it still Hawkeye? Okay. Jose plus bro, you had S and A grades and 1C from Aaron. That should be A at the lowest. And no, based on the grades that I have in here, that's the one that I oh, actually, we got your S. You talk about your S, right? So let me add Jose's S in here for Electra. So let's see. Okay, so we got an S. Okay,
and we got that S for Hawkeye too, from Mary.
Oh, okay, so I'll get in there real quick here. So Electra, where's Electra? Is she looking the F2? Oh, here it is. So we got this. She'll move it up to like. Is she better than? Would you say she'd be higher than Hit Girl? Electra.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know.
She is for me.
Yeah, I would say too.
I think either way,
Okay, I'll move her ahead of Hit Girl, but not higher than.
Mr. Free should be F.
Oh wow! So, all right.
Definitely above Achilles.
If I give Electra an S, will she move above Gambit's? Where is Gambit now?
She's already there. She's already there. Yeah.
Already is now,
She's already there. Yeah, she's already there.
Hawkeye S for Mary Gusty. Okay, so where's Hawkeye?
Hawkeye is now an A.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you probably have to move up a bit. Yeah, we'll move him up to low S. Electra S. All right. Sorry. Okay, so I included that already. So let's see, Electra S there. Let's see here. Trying to catch up on these right here. Okay, so we already did the whole Electra thing. Okay. Troy is an S, says Mary Gusty. So we'll add an S in there. F for S beam. An F minus, damn. But Yomo says S. Yomo says S. S beam says I give Achilles an F for the greater good. So there you go. Blurred That Life says C for Achilles. So we got a C there. Saw the movie in the theater and was underwhelmed. So okay, yeah. Brick says Hit Girl made A. Nice. I'd give it an S though. Okay, so that's Brick. Hit Girl. Catching up on these here. All right, so then Hit Girl, where is she now? Let's see. Oh, she has to move against over Electra. Oh wait, no, he said. Oh no, we're talking about something else. Electra's a B. Oh, okay, so it's gonna lower it a bit now. Okay, so damn, all these grades are coming in from other characters now. It's like all over the place now. All right, let's see. Electra is like playing all these. It's gonna move to the B plus for Electra. Also, as for Wednesday being a C is criminal. No,
Oh,
so
he deserves to be there.
Wednesday is a C, S. All right, Wednesday's an S. Okay, so we'll move Wednesday a little bit. Where is she?
Britt gave Wednesday an A also.
Is Wednesday ahead of Gambit?
No. No.
Wednesday shouldn't even be ahead of Bob.
All right, so she'll be that like a B minus around there. So
Gambit should be lower. Yeah.
Jose, yeah, A for Wednesday at least. Okay, all right, so we got that. So we'll move ahead of the Gambit. Let's see. You take back the B grade back, Roberto. Let's see. It came in late. Just leave Electra at A. What the hell? So that's where she's at right now. Let's see. Oh shit! I almost closed this out. All right, going back to where were we? Oh, that's right, Achilles.
Troy.
Achilles.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Adam, what's your grade?
Where's Bob right now? Is he a C?
Oh no.
I'm just asking where he's at. Starts me a C.
Bob is a C. Bob is a C.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a solid C. For Bob.
Brad Pitt deserves a licensed
Do
1/6
the right
scale
thing,
figure.
Adam.
But
Do the right thing.
you know, I'm sorry, but this is not the one it should be. It should be for Tyler Durden, or
he has a Tyler Durden
license figure.
Yeah,
Or
no?
those are third party.
yeah.
Third party.
Hot Toys did a
Blitzway.
2-pack. Oh, Blitzway. Someone did a 2-pack.
Yep.
I think there's a more of a market for Bob the Goon than Achilles and Troy.
Yeah.
I do. I'm gonna have to give Achilles a D.
Damn.
Higher than
Yeah,
Bob the Goon.
I was gonna change mine to like a D or an F because, like I said, ain't no way I'm buying Achilles over Bob.
All right, so changing it to a D, Blue, for Achilles.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm Achilles heel, so D.
Let's go one lower. Let's go one lower.
To an F?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So we got an F now from Blue. All right, let's see. Dave, Achilles.
He already said F.
Oh, he did?
No, I didn't. But look here.
Oh.
Jose just said F for Bob, so I'm gonna say F for Achilles.
Oh my god. Okay, so we got another F.
No, we're keeping Achilles
Right,
lower than Bob.
Gio, just
All right,
I'm on that train. I'm on that train.
Let me finish Achilles, and then we'll go back to Bob. But,
oh my god.
Okay, so we got another F from Achilles.
Just put both of them in F.
Social engineering, baby.
You know, last week it was Greedo, and Greedo didn't get the justice he deserved. And this week it's Bob the Goon.
Now it's Bob, right?
No, I'll save Eddie and I'll put him in S.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who the fuck is Bob the Goon?
He's the Joker's number one.
All right, so we got an
Brush
S.
up on your history, son.
He's not even the main character though.
All right, let's see. Brick says, I'm with Adam. D for Achilles. All right, so we got a D. Let's see. Do we have another Achilles grade? Okay, S tier then, Eddie, for Achilles, Jose?
Boo, Jose. May you never meet any of your girls.
You gotta read my comment first, Gio, and see if it counts.
Let's see. Money Mendez says, I'll say Wednesday is a S for season 2 right now.
For 2 S's right now. For 2, if I get 2 S's on Achilles, I'll say Wednesday is an S.
Oh, I see. So you're changing it now?
We are bartering grades now.
This is a whole
Yeah.
mess. This is a
Pretty
whole
much.
mess right now.
Like when fucking the Congress was on break right now, but here you are. All right, so this was
Easily corruptible.
I don't think it's gotten so messy before, but let's see. So Achilles, I did not think Achilles was gonna. I thought this was gonna be like a minute for Achilles, but you know, but then the whole Bob too. Actually, Bob too.
This is what you call in politics linkage. You're okay. We're trying to link for Bob and for Wednesday. This for Achilles.
Yeah, so those were like the main ones, right? Achilles.
I'm lobbying for Bob right now.
Oh, and Electra earlier, but I said as for Achilles. Now change Wednesday. Change Wednesday is S.
Bob is a peg warmer.
Wednesday does not have the votes for an S at the moment. Bob is peg warmer, says.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Okay, so let's see. So where is Achilles going to be based on those grades? Let's see.
Achilles is a peg warmer. Ain't no way.
We have a D. We have an F. We have an S. We have a S. We have an F. Yeah, we have an F. We have a. Damn, I can't read my own damn handwriting. A D, C, S, F, S. Damn, it's all over the place. It's like, all right, let's see.
Just leave it at B. Just leave it
Okay,
right
so now-
where it is.
Move down the bench.
Down below Bob.
If it goes there, it's above Bob. Yep.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Let me see.
We still got more on Bob though.
We do?
Bob ain't done.
Wait, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do Achilles first, and then we'll go back to some of the other ones.
That's right, Eddie. We're not done.
See. Okay, there's a lot more votes for Achilles than there is for Bob. And there's also the same amount of Fs. There's more D. Okay. Achilles has to go behind Bob. For now. So we got that. Let's see. Yeah.
Where he belongs.
That's right.
We've done it, gentlemen. We've done it.
That's well. I mean, there's still some other ones, right? Let's see. Blurred that life said Bob is not a peg warmer. No one wants to pay $200. $200 plus for Bob. Jose is going.
Mars
to be
Toys would make him
Bob.
170.
And I would buy it.
Yep.
Can I get Electra back at A? Someone changed their grade. Hashtag artisan Bob. Ananya Francois says, take a shot every time someone says mentions Bob. I don't even have that kind of alcohol right now.
Oh, she said, wait, what is S for Achilles? You got another S.
So only if you downgrade Achilles, Jose. Let's see. S for Achilles. Okay, so we got another S. Achilles. Got another S. Okay, I'll lower my grade if you give Electra an S, says Jose. Okay, and I think you're talking about.
I'll vote Electra an S if somebody gives Achilles a lower grade.
All right, so.
Bro.
Is it going to go ahead of Gambit? No.
Everything should be above Gambit.
No. So there you go. And I'm sorry, what did you say, Blue? Before that about the.
I'll give Electra a higher grade if somebody Jose lowers Achilles.
Okay, all right. This is like confusing the shit out of me right now, but all right. So we'll see right now. Let's see. Where are we at? S-Beam says hashtag Bob Dopo. Brick Artemis changing his mind. I changed my D to an S for Achilles. How the hell? How do you go from D to S? Let's see. F. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, so you're just lowering it a little bit. Okay, so you're not jumping all the way to an S. So you're saying an F for which one was that again? For Achilles. Okay. All right. So let's see. I'll vote for
He said F, not S.
F for Achilles. Blurred that life. I didn't like the movie anyway. Okay. Then we have
F for
Achilles is a B and Bob. Okay, sorry. Okay, so let's go back here again. So let's put this fucking Achilles down again. And then we have that life. All right, so we'll move him.
Oh my god.
This is the best thing ever, you guys.
Now it's like really fucking me up though. So let's see. Achilles is B, and Bob is S. Says Jose. Christian Crosser Cooper dropping by saying hello. Hello, the Christian Crosser Cooper. Thank you so much for joining us here. You guys are just trolling now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like all over the place now. Okay, so I'm gonna stop it now. So
yeah, just stop it.
That's where we're at right now. Why hasn't Electra moved? My guy gave her an S. Who did? So who gave Electra an S? An additional S. All right. So tell me who
I
it is.
initially gave her an S.
I mean anything that's different because I think I got the ones that we already have, right?
I think he's saying because Blue said S for lower grade on Achilles.
Okay, so are we doing that? Where's Electra?
Oh, well, yeah. If Bob got a higher grade for the Electra, yeah, I'll need to give Electra an S.
Okay, so we're moving Electra a little bit, so it's like an A minus. All right, so that's it for those prior characters. There you go.
All right.
Damn.
We gotta move to another figure here. Let's go.
I'll probably have some new rules for the next one, but all right. Okay, so there you go, guys. So that's where we're at right now. Okay, so let's look at the live chat right here. Dave said S for Electra, right? Did you, Dave?
No, I told Jose if he voted Achilles at F and he voted Bob at S, then I'd do it. But he put Achilles at B, so no deal.
All right. So that's where we're at, guys. That's where we're at. So okay, so I'm gonna do the giveaway for the live chat, guys. I'm sorry, yeah, for the live chat. So if you're a subscriber to the Movie Canon YouTube channel, then you are eligible. Must have an address within the U.S. You have to be present here, right? So this is what we're gonna do. So we'll come back to the tier list. We have just a few left there, so let's go ahead and move this one here. Where is it? Here we go. Live chat subscriber giveaway. So I'm going to ask a trivia question only for the live chat. So the panel is not eligible for this one here. So just for the live chat. So it's going to be a trivia question. The first 5 people who answer it correctly will be entered here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of those 5 people, I'm going to ask you guys to choose a number, either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the gift card is behind one of those numbers. So I'll review what it is after we're done with all this. So let's see. What is the trivia question that I have here? Let me see here. So again, this is just for the live chat. Here we go. And again, this is for, as a thank you for, watching the channel and things like that. Holiday season, Christmas season. So it's a thank you there for this here. So let's see here. So we have, okay, here we go. It's going to be kind of long. So there you go here. First one to answer it based on what I see here in the live chat. So here's the question, guys. So again, must be a subscriber, address within the US, and be present in the live chat. Here's the question. Including the MCU version that's set to be released next year, how many scripted Fantastic Four films have been released since 2005? So that's for the live chat. Okay, we got Jose. Okay, so Jose's in. Brick is in. Blurred That Life. Yomo. Of course, Yomo. And Christian. Okay, so those are the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 4. All right, so of the 5, Jose, Brick, Blurred That Life, Yomo, Christian. So
wouldn't it be 3? What's the 4th one?
I'm including the new one.
You said release though.
Okay. No, I said including the MCU version that's set to be released next year. How many scripted Yeah, well, they have been released, but I'm also including, the new one. So it is 4. So Jose, I got Jose first, so he gets to choose first. So Jose, of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, what's your number? Put it in the live chat. Okay, Jose says 3. Brick. So 3 is out. So the rest, which one are you gonna pick? So that's for Brick. So we're just waiting on Brick. Okay, he says 4. Okay, and then Blurred Dad Life. So which one is yours? 3 and 4 are out. So waiting on Blurred Dad Life. He says 5. Okay. And Yomo, you're only left with 2 now, but which one is it going to be? So waiting for Yomo. He says 2. So then only one left is 1. So that's Christian. All right. So here we go. So the next image is going to show, if you see the gift card, whatever number you got, then that's the winner. So here we go. He says number 1, baby. All right, here we go. So who picked number 2? I think Yomo picked number 2. So there you go. Yomo is the winner. Yomo picked number 2. So there you go, Yomo. So congrats. You won $25 gift card to Sideshow gift. Sideshow gift card too. So that's picking number 2. So there you go, Yomo, the winner here. And Brick Artemis says it's rigged. Of course, as Yomo says Jose.
Oh, he's winning.
So Yomo's goated. And then we have the Yomo juice, of course, right? And then rigged.
Can't keep getting away with this.
So the streak continues. Explore Dad Life. There you go. So congrats, Yomo, yet again for winning a giveaway here. So congrats there. And then I'll message you later so you can give me your email address. All right. So then that was it. And then you guys, the Canon Council, I'll do that later with you guys. All right. So going back here. So just going back to the live chat real quick here.
We have updates.
Getting away with it. Yeah. Says I was second to last to pick, but it's rigged, says Yomo. So then Aaron says Yomo should choose another winner. It's the season of giving. So yeah, there you go. Thanks. There you go there, Yomo. Thank you so much there. All right. So going back here to this crazy tier list that we're doing here today. Going back here now. So we have a few left there.
We have another S for Bob.
That's closed. No, it's closed. It's closed. Yeah, I'm not doing the rest of that. So the next one is
we tried,
Agent
you guys.
Smith.
We tried.
Agent Smith from The Matrix. Hugo Weaving. Dropped in the middle. Let's start with Adam.
S all the way.
Okay.
We don't see the tier list.
Oh, you can't see it? Oh, sorry about that. Let me show that real quick. There you go. So here's Agent Smith dropping here in the middle. Okay, so we got an S from Adam. Aaron.
S.
Dave.
Muted.
I'll give him an S.
Oh, okay. An S from Dave. Eddie.
S.
S from Eddie. Blue.
I give him an A.
Okay, I got an A from Blue. All right. And then I guessed you guys already, right? I didn't miss anyone from the panel, right? Let's see. Let's see where we're at here. Chris Chong, Listen Geo is lobbied by the big Yomo industry. There you go. S Beam says B for Smith. Okay, got that. And Yomo is too lucky. B. for Smith, says Brick. Let's see. Change Magic. I gave her an S tier. When did you do that, Jose? Did you just do it? Because if you just did it, I'm not including it because we closed the polls for those older ones.
He did that before you said you closed it.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
Are we sure?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Cause when did you say that you closed it?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't think he did.
He got in before we did the raffle or the whatever thing.
But I might have already included her. I might have already moved her now. Let me see. She was okay. I mean, I don't. All right, I'll go back to it. I'll go back to it. I can't think too much about that right now. But let's see. Where are we here? I better go, guys. I have shopping tomorrow and getting ready for Christmas. Yeah, thank you so much, Mary Gussie, for dropping by. As long as you did, really appreciate that. Change Magic, or I'm giving Smith an F. That's what Jose plus. Let's see. I did. Okay, Smith is S plus, says Yomo. Okay, and it was before the raffle for sure, says Jose plus. Okay, all right. So let's just get this done. All the polls are closed for any older characters. So she'll move. Should she move ahead of Elektra? Magic?
Well, she also got an S from Chris at the same time.
Here.
For real. Christian and Jose both at the same time said S.
Okay.
Christian before him, actually.
We'll move her ahead, Elektra.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's it. We're done with Magic.
Damn right, baby girl. Damn right.
All right. All right. So where we're at now?
Hey. What's up?
How are you?
Oh, hold on
Doing
a second.
good. Just heading to bed.
Hey there. How you doing?
Just heading to bed.
How you doing
Just
today?
wanted to say hi to everyone. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy good Kwanzaa.
Oh yeah. All
Yeah. Don't forget about Kwanzaa and Hanukkah.
Yes.
Happy Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa.
Exactly. Exactly.
I love
There you
that.
go.
Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Well, thank you so much for dropping by there.
Go to bed. Get
It's like, all right. Thank you so much there. All right. So let's see
school
where we're
vacation
at.
week.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is right. Look, it's the Star of Adam's videos. Hi, hello there. Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah,
All the
he's right.
unboxing videos, the kitchen unboxing videos. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so let's see where we're at here.
She's not really into football, but she likes the Pats. Jose.
Oh, okay. So Patriots fan there. Okay, so I think that's it. We got that. Okay, so that's Agent Smith. So we got a bunch of S's, an A, a B, two B's, and an S. Let's see here. All right, let's see. Let's move Agent Smith to
above Gambit.
It's going to be in the A tier, but is he higher than Magic and Elektra?
He's above all of them in the A tier.
Is he? Although we don't have that many, although we don't have that many votes though, as the other ones. So I'm gonna keep it A minus. So that's Agent Smith. So it's an A minus based on those grades there. Let's see here. B for Smith. I wouldn't pay a lot of him, says Jose. Okay, got that. Chris Strong, because we like to rig things so much, I'm giving him an F.
Jesus.
All right, I don't know what that means. Oh, there you go. Just kidding. All right, so there you go. Okay, so I'll keep Smith as an A minus for now there.
Gio, who picked Achilles? I don't remember that.
Oh shit, I completely forgot about that. Collecting Madness, Chris.
Oh, nice.
he selected Achilles. All right, so that's where we're at with Agent Smith, and the collector who selected Agent Smith was me. So that was my pick. So there you go.
Nice.
Okay, moving on to the next one. The next one is Short King, Comic Accurate's Wolverine.
This is penance for Achilles, by the way, Dave.
Eddie.
You know in your heart what true is.
I couldn't be more true on the grade I'm going to give this thing.
Oh, damn. What is Eddie?
Oh, I didn't know it was for F.
Because I said Eddie. He's like, I'm waiting for
F
it. Okay.
for
Oh, really?
fuck
Okay.
no.
All right, got an F from Eddie. And I think you might have, I don't know if you were on the show or not, but Blue.
This is an S. I would totally buy this.
Okay, so we got an S there. Adam.
S. It's just a license to print money. Wolverine. Yeah. S.
Okay, so we got an S there. Let's see. Dave.
S's all day, every day, and 18 times on Sunday.
Okay. Let's see. S Beam says F for Harry Lou Retton. Is that what he's saying? So Retton. Okay.
Yeah. Harry Lou Retton. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that, but F.
It's like Mary Lou Retton.
The gymnast. The Olympic gymnast.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're almost saying it's an S. X-Men says S is in the chat for Short King Wolvie. Okay, so campaigning there. Brett, get a Marvel Legend and put him next to a hot toy. There you go. Let's see. Is Aaron back? Oh, Aaron's back. Short King, Comic Accurate Wolverine.
I would have to give him an F because it would never work in live action.
Okay. All right. Got an F there. Okay, so Jose. So
It
sorry,
wasn't
no way.
live action. It was in Deadpool and Wolverine. They made a joke of it, but
Yeah, as a
they did
joke.
have it.
It was a joke.
I think the point
Well, then
is
why is Gambit rated so
having a
high?
figure.
I think he means
having a figure of the joke.
Yeah,
I think that's the point.
Yeah. Then why is Gambit rated so high if we're doing that?
It's got Gambit. So
Gambit wasn't a joke though.
Gambit was a joke.
That
Gambit,
was a joke.
All Channing Tatum plays is joke characters.
Yeah, that was
Gambit was gonna have a movie. Short King Wolverine was in there as a joke specifically.
Yes, but the character was played as an extended joke.
He's gonna get another movie,
one long
so
dick joke. That's what Gambit is.
he's gonna get another movie though. He's teased to have another.
No,
movie.
he's not.
He's teased
No,
to
he's
show
not.
up again.
Gambit will be back.
That
but
is
Channing
actually
Tatum
a
is
thing that
Gambit.
happened, and there is not a tease for Short Wolverine coming back. His entire screen presence is a joke.
I've seen both. I've
So
seen
is
that.
Gambit.
It happens. Some it's not about Gambit. I mean, but Jose Plus says, "Sorry, no way. Short King Wolverine should be that high. D tier," he says. Chris Jong says F, and then says, "Just kidding, it's an A." Okay, so we got an A there. Then we have a C from Brick. Renz Tolentino is dropping by. Hello, everyone. Hello there, Renz. Thank you so much for joining us. As always, really appreciate it. Who have I not asked? I've asked you guys already, right? For Short King or comic. Okay. All right. So we have quite a few here. S's and F's and D's. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, so he's going to be... I think he's going to be more like a C. Now, is he higher than Bob the Goon? And Achilles? Is he above them?
He's definitely higher than Bob.
He's higher than A.
He's below all of them.
He should be higher than Achilles, yeah. Bob, no.
Okay, I'm just looking at this real quick here. So I think he's gonna.
I forgive all the not true Wolverine fans for voting as egregiously as they have.
Okay, okay, this is kind of hard actually. Let's see. I think he's gonna be behind Bob. Yeah. In between Bob and Achilles. Short King Wolverine.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
So there you
Travesty.
go. He was my favorite
Travesty.
in Deadpool and Wolverine, says Chris Chong. There you go. S Beam says I'd order Bob before Short King. Then Philly's dropping by. Hi guys, hello, Mr. Philly,
Philly.
Figurecraft. Thanks so much for joining us here. Much appreciated there, of course. All right, so let's go ahead and all right. So we don't have any other ones, so that's where he's going to be for now. So the collector who chose this comic book accurate Short King Wolverine is Mr. Dave X-Man Supreme.
Damn right. Damn right. Out here speaking the truth. Y'all can handle the truth.
Okay. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, well, we stopped. We're not getting any more characters that we already did, Chris. So the S that you gave right now was not for Short King. It was for Gambit. So then that's going to lower. So what is your grade for the Short King?
I think it was an A.
Was it an A?
Yeah, you said A before he said S for Gambit.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, no, I already included that. Okay, got it. All right, so we're good there. All right, so let's move on to, and then we already said who the collector was. All right, so let's go ahead and move on to the next one here. So we have a few, so I'm going to try to move these kind of quickly now. The trio, Batman and Robin, partially realized, and Batgirl. So let's start with Eddie.
S.
Dave.
F.
All right. Now, just because I need to say this, because it's been a little chaotic today with the grades. Remember, your grades are the ones that you feel are, whatever it is, right? Not just trying to try to get one higher than another one or whatever the case, but your honest opinion as to what it is, right? All right, so let's go back there. Adam.
S.
Okay. Aaron.
F.
All right. Good F. All right. Mr. Blue.
S.
Got an S. All right. Let's see. Does it have to come in the trio? Well, because that's what was selected. It was selected that way as a trio. So yes, I'll say yes to that. Let's see. Yomo says A. So we got an A from Yomo. All right. So we have a couple of S's, a couple of F's, and what is it? An A. B for the trio. Says SB. Okay, so let's got that. And we got an A from Brick. All right. So again, this is for the Batman and Robin trio, Batman and Robin and Batgirl from the film Batman and Robin. So let's see what we got here. Okay, so this is going to be... It might be like a B+, but let me just double check on something here. No. It's gonna be more like a B, solid B, but behind Gambit. So there we are with that. So there we are there. Okay, so the collector who chose this trio, of course, we saw it earlier, Mr. Eddie. And I did for the Batman, the Clooney Batman earlier this year. So there you go there. Okay, so let's do some other ones here. The Penguin from Batman Returns and the Duckmobile. So that's a pick there. Adam.
S.
Okay, Dave.
Yeah, that's an S.
Okay, Eddie.
S.
Okay, Aaron. What was that?
No votes.
Oh, okay. You're not gonna vote for that one. Okay, and Mr. Blue.
S.
Okay, S.
Been wanting that for a while now.
All right. Let's see. S for Penguin says Blurred That Life. Okay, so we got that. All right. So I think this one, the Penguin and the Duckmobile, could probably still be like an S, but probably behind it because of the number of votes. Jose says an A. Okay, so we can still keep it up there. And he says S. Okay, so there you go. All right, so we'll keep it out there for now, unless we get more votes that are either S or less than that. The collector who chose this is Brick Artemis, Mr. Brick Artemis. All right, so let's move on to the next one here. So we have a few left here. Let's see. I don't know this guy's name, but the God of War
Kratos.
character, Kratos. There you go.
Kratos.
And the boy, whatever the boy's name, I think sometimes he's referred to as the boy. Okay, there you go. All right, so there you go there. So dropping him in the middle. Let's start with Aaron. What was that?
S.
Oh, got an S from Aaron. Okay. Adam?
Pass. I don't know these characters.
Oh, okay. Eddie?
They're probably S. I never played, but people love this, so S.
Okay. Dave?
I would give it an S if it were the original. I know a lot of people have a lot of love for Kratos in general, but I don't know how much of that is which way. I've never played this game. Probably not going to. I can't really say. I would give it an S for the original, but I can't say for this whole setup here. So I'm gonna not vote on this one.
Okay. S Beam says A for Kratos, so I included that there. Let's see. Blue.
Definitely an S. I've been wanting the Kratos forever, and those are fantastic games. I like the newer ones better than the older ones.
Oh.
Okay. Classy Thomas says Kratos A. All right. So we have, we have a lot of no votes. 3 S's and 2 A's. So let's see. I could probably keep him where it's at, actually, because we don't have a lot of votes there. Let me see. Yeah, we'll keep him there at the B tier, unless we get more votes. The collector who chose this duo here was Aaron. Aaron collects. All right, moving on to the next one here, and we have. Where is it? Some of these I don't even know. Okay, so Coffee, dropping in the middle. Pam Grier from I think the movie Coffee from the 70s. Let's see here, Aaron.
S.
Pass from Aaron.
No, I said S.
Oh, you said S? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, there you go. Adam.
I liked her in Jackie Brown, but I don't know this movie, so I'm passing.
Okay, and then Dave.
You're muted, dude.
Oh, wow, weird. Huh? No, I don't know this one either. I can't vote on it.
Okay, Mr. Blue.
Any Pam Grier is an S. All
right.
day.
S. And then Eddie.
Pass.
All right. S Beam says Pam Grier always gets an A. So there you go, an A there. Okay, so that was for Coffee, right? And Yeah, we didn't get that many here. So she's gonna be. Well, she got even fewer votes than the duo here, the Kratos and the kid. So, I'll keep her there. Wait, should she be above or below these these C tier guys?
Above.
Oh, above. Yeah.
Above?
Above, yeah. But she got S's and A's.
Right, but there's only like so many votes. Just like 3 votes only for her because there's not a lot of. Oh, there you go. Classy Thomas says Pam gets an S.
Yeah, so there we go.
All right, so we can move her up a little bit. So B minus, around a B minus, around there. And the selector who chose coffee is Classy Thomas. Classy Thomas. All right, so let's move on to the next ones here. We have, how many do we have? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Okay, so the next one is it's Will, Chucky, Sean, Good Will Hunting. So that's Matt Damon, Ben Affleck, and Robin Williams. Yeah, Robin Williams jumping in the middle. Good Will Hunting. Adam.
Personally, it's an S for me. I love this movie, great Boston movie, but there's no commercial viability for it. I'm a day one pre-order on this, so S for me. But I know it's never going to get made. I'd like a third-party version of it.
Okay, so you said S.
But
right?
I'm a realist. It's not going to get made. Just a wish list.
But you said S, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Love this movie.
Okay. All right. So Pam Grier goes up a little bit to ahead of Kratos. Blurred That Life says Pam is absolutely an S. So there you go. All right. So next one. I'm sorry. The next person to vote here is Dave.
It is a good movie. I wouldn't buy them. But it was a good movie. I'm sure there are people that would want them. I think my heart's telling me C. I want to. Yeah, no. B because it's Robin Williams.
B.
And
Yeah.
he won an Academy Award for that role.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was a really good movie.
All right, Eddie.
Pass.
Okay, pass. Blue.
I'd probably never buy figures from Good Will Hunting. There will never be a licensed Robin Williams figure ever. I'd give it a D.
All right. How about them apples?
If there was a different Robin Williams, it'd be higher.
Oh, okay.
But if I were to buy a Robin Williams, it wouldn't be from Good Will Hunting.
All right. So we got a D from Blue and Aaron.
Never seen it.
All right, so you'll pass. Okay, so we got that, and we're gonna get another one for Pam. Is always an S, so we'll move her. So we'll move her a bit.
There should be enough votes to get her to an S, right?
No.
What?
No. So there you go. There.
Definitely above Gambit.
S beam D for Good Will Hunting. S beam. All right. So let's see what we got. Everyone went, so there's a couple who passed. Okay, so that's not going to be a pretty high grade for this one. So So I think he's gonna be somewhere around there, like a C minus around there. So that's where they're gonna go. And the collector who chose this trio was Mr. One Adam 12.
Love the movie, but I never thought this would be commercially viable.
All right, let's move on to the next one here, and it is Roy Neary from Close Encounters of the Third Kind. So dropping them in the middle. Eddie.
Another pass.
Dave.
Who was that again?
Roy from the movie Close Encounters of the Third Kind. What's the actor's name?
Richard Dreyfuss.
There you go.
That guy, yes. Why? You know, like, why? Like, I'm gonna give him a C. I'm gonna give him a D. I'm gonna give him a D because I'm not gonna buy that. I'm not gonna buy that.
Yeah.
All right, got a D there. S Beam is saying is passing lower than an F. It's more like a. I don't know if it's lower, but it can't. As I was explaining earlier, like let's say if we only have like 2 votes from like all these other votes, and they're all S's. You know, they can't. I can't move that character to the high S only because we only have those S's, even though it's only 2 of them, right? So it does have to affect it a bit. So I just kind of like take it case by case, you know, depending on how many votes we get. It's kind of tricky, but I wouldn't say that it's necessarily lower than F. Yeah, I mean that's the best explanation I can tell you right now. But yeah, so that's where we're at there. But let's go to Aaron.
Pass. Another pass.
Got a pass.
Never seen it.
And Blue.
I'd probably put it in a D as well. I wouldn't buy it.
Okay.
Although I like Richard Dreyfuss, but you know, no.
All right. And did I ask you, Adam?
No. So personally, for me, this is an S tier because this is one of my. This is maybe my second favorite Spielberg film or third favorite. I'm not sure. It goes back and forth. I love this movie. And Dreyfuss was just incredible in it. But this is kind of along the lines of Good Will Hunting. It's an action figure that there's really no action in this figure. So, you know, it'd be on my personal one-off shelf, you know, but I realize that there's zero commercial viability for this. Again, I'm a realist. Just, I personally would love it, but no, I'm probably the only one.
What would you give it, an S?
Oh yeah, S.
Oh, I got an S there. Let's see. Should have said pass for Achilles. Says S Beam. All right, so there you go. C for Dreyfuss says S Beam. Let's see here. Okay, got that. All right, so we do have a couple of passes here, and we have 1S, and most of them are kind of low. So let's compare this one to the Good Will Hunting grades. Yeah, so he's going to be behind Good Will Hunting because we got some higher grades for Good Will Hunting. So Roy will be there, like a C minus around there. Let's see. So we have just a few more left here. 3 of them. Here's the next one here. Madison and Wong from the show She-Hulk. And wait, did I say who the collector was for Roy? Richard Dreyfuss? Did I?
I don't think so.
Oh, no. It was Mr. Adam. 1 Adam 12. That was his pick. Okay, Madison and Wong. Let's start with Eddie.
F. And I said F when he brought her up. I was there. So.
I remember that. Yeah. All right. So I got an F from Eddie. Mr. Blue.
An S for Wong, not for the other one.
So a C plus then, because it's like in the middle of it. I don't know.
It's for both, huh? I was
It is for
thinking
both.
Madison. Okay, sorry. I'll change it to. Fuck, man. Because Wong, he's right. Wong is an S, but Madison is an F. So I don't know what to do there.
So that's a good, like in the middle, C plus, around C plus.
No, I'll give it an A. I'll give it an A.
You get an A, okay.
Yeah.
So an A from Blue, and Eddie, you want to think about it? Or you want to keep it as an F?
Yeah, I'll do A. It's fine.
Okay, an A. All right. X-Man.
I acknowledge completely that I'm fighting a losing battle here. But I'm putting him on S.
All right, good. S. S from X-Man. S from Chris Chong. Madison is queen. She deserves all the S's. So there you go. There you go. Mr.
My
1 out of
man.
12.
It's criminal that we don't have a Wong figure. That should be an S. I really want that figure. I was just thinking it the other day. But Madison, and, you know, Dave, I was actually thinking I wanted a Wong figure the other day when I unboxed my She-Hulk, which is a great figure, by the way.
Yeah.
And I have her, I have her standing next to Doctor Strange. Thinking, yeah, really, Wong should be right here. But anyway, S for Wong. I mean, I like the bit that they had on She-Hulk.
She-Hulk.
Right. She-Hulk.
It was cute. It was funny, but
Come on, give him a little TV, and they can be,
I think,
you know,
like,
Soprano.
You know, she shouldn't be ahead of Will Hunting and Chucky. I mean, on my Hot Toys figure. No, I don't know. I think probably a B for her, but I guess I got to give it an S. If we're gonna have to, what I'll do, I'll give it an S, because if I don't like her, I'll just put her. I'll sell her on eBay.
But you're gonna pay for her though. But
yeah, but then I'll pay for it because I want Wong.
Okay, all right. Let's find that. So S tier from Mr. 1 out of 12. All right, Mr. Aaron.
I'll give it a D.
Okay, got a D from Aaron. All right. Let's see. I think all you guys went right. The panel went. All right. Let's go to the live chat now. So we got Chris Chung in there. S Beam says hashtag justice for Wong. S for Wong. Madison brings it to the B. Okay, so we got that. Got a B. Let's see. Eddie says I live in California and have to hear way too many.
Sir, you are not wrong.
Right?
You are not wrong.
Okay.
All right. So let's see where we're gonna put this couple here. Right. So. Ooh. Should they go ahead of Bob the Goon?
He knew what he was doing by putting Wong in there. He knew exactly. Because if you're including Wong, yeah, they do. But
okay, Bob the Goon. Where the hell is Bob the Goon here? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. I believe no. Right there. That's where they're gonna be like a C.
Oh yeah, we got another S from Blurred.
Oh, do we? Oh,
Yep.
S for Madison and Wong. Hashtag justice for Wong. Good night, everyone, and have a great holiday season. Live long and prosper. Thank you so much, Blurred, that life for joining us as long as you did. Much appreciated. Thanks so very much there. Let's see. I want to stick Madison in my pocket and protect her from the MCU's shenanigans. This is Chris Chong. All right, so we'll keep them here. Oh, I didn't include the S1 tier, so we'll move this couple just a little bit. Actually, no, ahead of Bob the Goon. So there you go, Madison and Wong, and I'm sure it has to do with Wong, right? So the collector who chose this pair is Dave.
Stand by it. Stand by it.
Oh, there you go. It did pretty well, actually, considering.
Like half of this, bro, or at least 75%.
You know, though, that's like a Hot Toys move. You got to make to get the figure you want, and you got to get the pay extra for the one you don't want.
That is true. That is true. I get that. Yeah. All right, we have two left, guys. I think Yeah, 2 left. Here we go. I'm probably gonna chop the name of this guy. I always chop it up. Ra's al Ghul. Batman Begins. Liam Neeson.
Raz or Raj, something like that.
There you go. There you go. So, Dave.
Resh, however you want to say it. He's an S. Ooh, that rhymed. Ooh. He's an S. Hardcore.
All right, let's see. So you said S?
Yes.
Okay. Adam?
S, 100%.
Okay, and Mr. Blue?
He's an S. I have a third kind of a Kip Bash version, but a license would be fantastic.
All right, Aaron?
I'll do A.
Okay, got an A. And Eddie?
Probably S.
All right, got an S. All right, let's see here. S Bean says, damn, Dave, got to get the 2-pack now. So, yeah. Let's see. Jose Plus says S tier for Raz. Or Ra, how do you pronounce that there? And then S Bean.
It's Raz in the movie, but it's pronounced Raish in the comics and cartoons.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think I remember it from the movie more than the other stuff. But so S from S Beam, so we got that, covered that, and then Jose covered that as well. All right, so we have a few S's here, just 1A. Who's Steve and Bucky? I only know Wong and Madison, says Chris Sean. Right, so Captain America and Winter Soldier, right? They haven't like announced anything, right? We haven't even checked on anything. Maybe we got the Winter Soldier artist. I think I would have seen something in the comment by now, but let's see. So we have a lot of S's and then just 1A, so it's going to be pretty high up there. So let's start with the S tier. So of these that you see here, Beast, Hoth, Luke, Scarecrow, Xenomorph from Romulus, Hawkeye from the series, Penguin and the Dougmobile, where should he be here in the S tier?
I think he should be high up there.
I would say above Scarecrow.
Yeah, I agree.
Does everyone agree with that?
I do not disagree.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So unless we get some more votes, we'll stay there for now. And the collector who chose this pick was Jose Plus. So there we go there. And the last one is Nurse Joker from The Dark Knight, jumping in the middle. And again, this is just a fantasy. I know there's a whole issue that there's something that they just cannot manufacture this or whatever. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not, who knows, but let's just say they could. Let's start with Mr. Blue.
Joker is in the nurse's outfit is an S.
S tier. Eddie?
Yeah, it's an S.
Dave?
It's an S. The people want it.
Adam?
If you don't think this is an S tier, I mean, come on, S.
Then Aaron?
I would say F. Nah, I'm kidding.
F?
S.
Damn, like shit.
Drinking that WB exec juice right there is what that is.
I mean, it could have been true. That's what I was like, oh shit.
This is a day one pre-order.
Yeah, what they said. Yeah, that was me for Ra's al Ghul. Chris Chong says, oh, Nurse Joker, definitely S. Nothing scarier than a clown in a nurse uniform. He low-key working it too. So there you go. Nurse Joker, S, says S beam. So we got 2 S's there. Okay, so far we have all S's. All S's. All right, so let's move it over here. All right, so now, where should Nurse Joker be within the S tier?
Super high S.
At the top.
Yeah.
Should
Probably,
should it be above Beast then?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think yeah.
Okay. All right. I
I
don't
don't
think I have
know.
any- So we might have an objection there from some blues.
Yeah.
Maybe push it behind.
Well, I got there's plenty of Joker figures. There's no Beast figures.
That's true.
Okay.
So
That would make sense because as good a figure as that would be, and as good a figure as Hoth Luke would be, there's a lot of both of them, and they're still hot like that. So yeah, I think they fit together.
I
in the
just
ranking.
looked at the votes for Beast and Nurse Joker. They're all S's, but we have more from Beast. So we're good there. That's where we're at.
Okay.
Nurse Joker will stay there at the S tier, the second best S tier figure here, character. S being yes, is below Beast. So okay, so here we go. All right, so I think we're all done here. So that was all the picks here for the for the tier list part 4. So we have the Dirty Payer and Mad Man D tier list, Roy, the Goodwill Hunting characters trio, Achilles, Short King, Bob the Goon, Madison and Wong C tier list, and then we have Kratos and the Boy, the Batman and Robin trio, Coffee, Gambits from Deadpool and Wolverine, Channing Tatum Wednesday B tier list, Agent Smith, Elektra, Magic, Hit Girl, Mr. Freeze and the A tier list, Penguin and the Duckmobile, Hawkeye from the series, Xenomorph from Romulus, Scarecrow from Batman Begins, Ra's al Ghul for Batman Begins, Hoth, Luke, Nurse Joker, and Beast in the S tier. So those are the picks there, guys. So yeah, thanks very much for doing that there. Let's see. And still more of those hashtag justice for Bob there. A lot of them right there. They would scare Joker away for sure. So there you go there. All right, so let's go ahead and all right, so it looks like we need to wrap these up here. So thank you guys for playing here, for voting, the Canon Council and the live chat. Greatly appreciate that. So let me do the giveaway for the panel. So here we go, guys. So let me just remove this real quick. All right, so move this here. Where is it? I don't want to accidentally reveal it because that's going to fuck things up really good. Okay, here we go. So this is for the panel only, right? So here we go. So we have these numbers. So again, same thing, same idea. So if you guys pick the correct one, then you guys win that. All of you guys live here in the US. Yeah, all of you guys live here. So we're good there. All right, so I'm going to pick here based on as the order as to the people who have been on this show the most. So Adam, you'll go first. What would you pick?
Number 3.
Okay, Adam, there you go. Number 3. Dave.
4.
Okay. Eddie.
2.
And Aaron.
Who did somebody choose 5 already?
No.
What did Eddie choose?
Eddie picked 2.
What is that?
I don't know. Wait,
5.
5. Okay. Okay. All right. So then we have 1 left for Mr. Blue. Right. So we got that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Here we go.
What the hell was that?
Okay. So that's who picked 4?
That's me.
That was
my favorite
Dave.
number.
All right, Dave. There you go.
Nice.
Dave is the winner.
Oh,
so you got it. Another person who's been winning a lot lately. So there you go.
I will save that for my Short King Wolverine.
You might as well use it then.
Damn, I was gonna choose for.
Do they expire?
They do, don't they?
Damn.
No, I'll use it pretty quickly.
Oh no, the gift card. Yeah, I don't think they do. I think it's not legal anymore.
I will say thanks to Gio in a previous show, I won a $25 gift card. I used it Friday for my my snow trooper there, range trooper, whatever he's called.
Oh yeah, the ranger.
Yeah.
Ranger trooper. Yeah, ranger trooper. Save it for magic, says Esping. Yes.
Man, I wish. Wouldn't that be nice?
Save it for Bob the Goon, artisan.
But yeah, that's it, guys. Again, thank you so much for joining me here tonight. I know it's a long stream. I really do appreciate your time here this holiday season. I'm not gonna go and plug. Well, actually, let me just do Blue, since he hasn't been here before. So, is it something that you want to plug, Blue, pertaining to Instagram or any streams or anything like that you might be on?
Yeah, we're live every Monday on my brother's channel, SB. Other than that, thank you for having me on. It's been an awesome time. I appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks so much for joining us here, Blue. First time here, so really appreciate it. And you stayed the whole time, like a lot of you guys. So I do appreciate that too there. But yeah, so I'm gonna go and just end it here since it is kind of late already here. So again, guys, the panel, thank you so much here for joining me, as I said here, and the live chat, thank you so much for being on here as well, and if you're watching the replay as well. So have a Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Holidays. Thanks very much for watching, and
Kwanzaa.
And Kwanzaa.
Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, everybody.
There you go. And Figures Talk next Sunday, Met Report Saturday. So still doing that. So thank you guys, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.
Festivus.
Merry Christmas.
For the rest of us.